Alright. Finally back. Finally back in Frostpunk. Couldn't stay away forever. Gonna be doing more Last Autumn on hard today. Cause normal's too easy, and man, I just can't be freaking bothered to actually fine tune like difficulty for myself. So we're just gonna keep on going on hard, but this time I'm gonna be smart about it. I'm actually going to make saves. Imagine that. Imagine saving. You hardest difficulty. Haha, no. Man, I am not the kind of person that can actually even have fun or even imagine having fun on the hardest difficulty in strategy games. Because at that point, the fucking tier of micromanaging you're doing is so fucking stressful, you might as well be at work. So I don't do that. I like a challenge. I don't like games feeling like Job 2. I appreciate devs putting that stuff in there for those masochists out there, though, that are just like, I want to spend the next 4.5 hours pulling my fucking hair out. Because, hey, you know, I had that phase. Alright. Yeah, it was, if I'm being honest, while I wouldn't mind going back to Shadows over Loathing, my throat was fucking really dying after yesterday's stream. So, I want to try and kind of take it easy today. Ooh, also, what the fuck's going on with my internet? Hold on. I see it's gonna be one of these days, huh? Lovely. Wow, yeah, I'm dropping a fucking lot of frames. What the hell? Oh. Okay, now it's stabilizing. What the fuck was that? Oh, man. Alright, I think we might be okay. That was real fucking bad for a second there. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on that. Alright. Anyway. Boop. And boop. Bada bingus. And of course, the second I actually start doing things again, it starts fucking lagging. What the hell? Okay, this is bad. I'm gonna go check something, cause, I don't think that I've ever had my fucking stream be this fucking laggy. So, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, well, it seems stable again. I was just asking around, and there doesn't seem to be anything unusual going on. No one's downloading anything or anything like that, so I don't know what that was. I guess like I said earlier, I'll just keep an eye on it, and honestly, if it keeps getting like really bad like that, I might just not stream today. Cause I don't want to stream if the connection is gonna be so fucking beans. It's like watching a slideshow. But it seems stable enough right now. Huh. Goddamn. All right. Okay, let's get started. Oh man.
Personal.
Okay, we've already seen this freaking thing a couple of times, so meh. All right. Now there were a couple of tips I've picked up on since the last time I played this game. One of which is setting up a gathering post on the inside very early to like really get all these resources, which is something I actually never even thought of. But most of the other stuff I've done is actually usually what people recommend is like going for like the public house and like all this stuff to really like spike motivation high. So apparently a lot of my previous strats were kind of like more or less, you know, correct for what I want to be doing in this mode. But I guess it was just the like the execution that was the problem, because I need to be, even in just normal hard, I have to micromanage fucking hard. Like I can never let an idle moment pass if possible. Just have a bunch of fucking train problems. That's funny. And train, what was that, train simulator? That's funny. Actually, hold on, let me check something. Can I? Train sim world. I have to like shift tab to scroll up the chat. Alright, actually, does this game have borderless full screen? Yeah, but it doesn't. It also locks my cursor to it, so it's not like really borderless full screen. Alright, I didn't even have, like, I can't even use the button I usually use to unlock stuff. Right, so. Focus. So, gathering post. 'Cause yeah, this is something I never even thought of, is you can basically build a gathering post here and have them pick stuff up out of 3 fucking piles at once. Which is super efficient, and I can't believe I never thought of it. Alright, now, and the other thing that I found out is that I was certainly making a mistake by not, like, really prioritizing my research. Oh shit, actually I've already kind of fucked up a little bit. Wait, no, I don't want them on that. Metal's not that important. At least not that one. God damn it, I forgot what I was gonna say. Whatever, doesn't matter. I know I was talking about, like, not rushing the workshops and stuff like that. But, yeah. Also, apparently some of the, some of the decisions I made in order to, like, keep discontent and shit low apparently are actually bad decisions, which I don't really understand how that works. But apparently there's a bunch of things I essentially, oh fuck. And there's another thing I fucked up. There's a bunch of stuff I've actually fucked up. Matter of fact, let me reload this day's autosave. Oh, we don't have an autosave yet. Alright, let me just restart it, because I've been fucking distracted by talking. Wait, no, not endless. Scenario. Last autumn. Hard. It does drive me crazy that I have to put it back up to hard difficulty every time. Alright, there we go. And there we go. Okay. So, gathering post. There. And no, God, I do that every fucking time. Alright, do that, do that, do that, and that. Okay. And more problems with modern simple train, unlike the old cargo one that has more confusing controls. Yeah. That's the great thing about modern technology, is that it's made for, you know, people that don't want to think 90% of the time. Makes it real easy to use. Real convenient. Like literally some of that so easy a caveman can do it tier technology. Alright. That. And that. Because I'm gonna need some roads to build this guy's neighbor. Maybe neighbors. Maybe I should make... I've got enough engineers for 3. Let's make 3. And then, let's see. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want early? We have plenty of time to build the docks. I'm gonna say sawmills early. Start cleaning up these woods so we can make a big old neighborhood out here. Excuse me. I also gotta get on making something to make food soon. I think I'm gonna keep doing what I did previously, which was essentially building our like weirder, kind of more trashy, miscellaneous like garbage stuff, like hunters' cabins and the food facilities and shit like that. I think we're gonna just like dump them way the fuck out here by the coal. Just because we don't really... Ah, shit. No, I should make another workshop first. Just because we don't really need them to be anywhere near us, like, at all. Okay. Pause. Get that guy maxed out. Get that guy maxed out. Okay. We've got 29 wood to work with. I should probably... Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a road built going way the fuck out here into Nowheresville, basically. I really wish I could see the grid. I guess I could just do this. This won't break anything. Yeah, this will work. Okay. Microsoft Flight Sim, they have tutorials for every single thing. In Train Sim World 3, they don't even explain how other buttons work. It's relaxing, but seriously, make a better tutorial. Yeah. Yeah, like, apparently, for example, this one, apparently, I should be stopping them, and I don't understand why. But, like, I've seen a bunch of people talking about, like, going on the stop them side of these idle hands. Which, I don't know, maybe it, like, raises work efficiency or, like, motivation down the road or something like that. I don't fucking know. Or maybe it, like, reduces strike chances down the road, maybe? Like, it, like, is one of those things that doesn't really... Like, everyone says do it, but I don't think I've really found anything that felt like concrete evidence as to why. Granted, I'm also not trying to, like, look up a guide for the game. That's no fun, but... Still, just like, there's a lot of stuff in this game that I don't quite understand. Okay, I gotta get a medical post built up here pretty soon because we're gonna start having people get sick. I'm kind of surprised we actually haven't gotten anyone sick yet. That's shocking. Oh, there they go. There they go. Yeah, I'll get shelter for everybody. It's not that hard. Admittedly, I did kind of already fuck up by neglecting to immediately staff these buildings the second they were actually like ready. But that's fine. Now we're gonna dump a medical post way out there. And once we start getting more wood, we're gonna start getting... 15 cores are depleted. Shit. How long is left on this? 2 hours? Not super ideal. But whatever. Gotta start getting some tents built up. much would it cost to just do like this? 12. Fuck it, do it. We need streets. Okay, I don't think I want to build too close to those trees because I actually think I want to get a lumber mill there. So, I'm gonna do this. Doop, doop. And, God, I wish I remembered how big lumber mills were. Okay, there we go. Now I can see how big they are. Or sawmills. Whatever, same difference. I don't want to break stuff. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have to dump it here then. That's fine. I totally forgot to sign the law. Oh my god, I actually might have already fucked myself. Because now I'm behind schedule on my laws. We're already on day 2 and I haven't signed in any laws. Fuck! Whatever. It's early enough that we can do this. I need to just like... No, I should just probably do it immediately, shouldn't I? Just immediately sign in our first law. Okay, so pause. I'm gonna start with... I think a public house. Because that actually gives us a motivation boost. Which I don't think motivation boosts matter until you get to the next tier, but so why not, right? I do that. Get our steam cores, get this steel, get this wood, get that wood. Fast forward a bit. Staff this. Okay. Now, not roads. First I need a workshop. Drop that there. Yeah, that's lovely. First steps. Okay, I really need to make a save like this second. Okay, actually right now is a good time. Day 1 of labor. Okay. Do that. Hit max. Oh shit, actually no, I do need this. Our resources, sawmill, get that started. Then we're gonna build this guy's neighbor. And build the roads to get power to this guy's neighbor. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna start stretching him as far as I can. Nah, we'll dump it there for now. I need the wood for the last workshop. Which I need 15 for, not 12. What are numbers anyway? Alright, max. And max. Okay. Okay, I think we're actually in good shape this time. I think I've basically maximized what I can do for this first day. So I think next I want to find where this... Where's this snap point at? There's that. Nah, whatever. Doesn't matter that much. Go ahead and do this. Bop. Okay.
Quitting time. Take a breather.
Stop them. And then once some of these actually start getting built up. What do you mean the street's not connected to the central ring? That must just be because it's still under construction. Yeah, that was it. Okay, so do this. Because we're going to end up needing some folks ready to take care of the people that get sick tonight. I still feel like this is the best thing to get with Public House. Even though I don't think I've ever seen us have a customer in the brothel. Not once. I think that's still technically the best thing we can do. Okay, we got 3 people sick. I'll just take 1 off of each of these guys. Max that out. Now we've got 3 people being treated. Hey. Okay. Let's see, what is it, day 2? Day 2 now. We're in a way better spot than we were earlier. Okay, so next thing I want, got some more workers. I think the next thing I want to do, start getting this street extended out here. Because, boom, these guys are about to finish their stuff. Foragers or docks? Foragers or docks? Or profiles? I think they all cost the same. I think I'll do... yeah, I'll do docks. Because then they can start just like building up resources. Yeah. Yeah, we'll start researching docks. And start getting some of these folks housed. Also build that sawmill. Okay. People, tent. Huh. Are the trees randomized? Last time I couldn't build one this close to the trees without like screwing up my housing grid. Whatever. Boop, bop, bada, bip. Okay. We've got us. Damn, maybe the hunters actually. Shit, hunter thing probably would have been better now that I'm thinking about it. The forager station. Because of how long it takes them to go anywhere.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Whatever. How's our... Oh, shit. I don't have a... I need a... I need one of these. Need a cookhouse. But I want to make sure I can dump this somewhere that's not going to, like, screw over a potential sawmill. Like, I wanted to dump it up here. I think that's enough space. I think that's enough space to squeeze a cookhouse in. Right? Isn't gonna break anything? Nope. Sweet. Alright, well, yeah, we'll dump that there too. Because I can't imagine these are gonna last too much longer. Apparently one of the other things I seriously screwed up on in some of my previous runs in this game was making the mistake of even sacrificing a couple of trees for like building placement. Like, which makes sense because I know that once the freeze comes, resources, it basically becomes like a thing of like coasting on what you got. So... the last thing you want to do is waste anything. I'm like still too much in like the default Frostpunk mindset. Of just like, oh yeah, you can, there's always gonna be more resources you can get. I'll just take all the NGs out of there, dump them in there. Okay. My cookhouse is staffed. What's up? Reality check. Motivation's gonna start falling each morning. Yeah, it's fine. I can't sign a law for another, like, 7.5 hours anyway, so. Okay. We got docks. How many workers do we have? We have none available. It's gonna be real nice once these piles start getting burnt up. Real nice. Okay. Docks researched. Next. Foragers. Let's actually make another save. Day 3. Okay. Is this one staffed? That is staffed. Okay. Actually gonna take a couple of boys out of there, move them on over there. Okay. Basic docks. Dump this one here for now. Wood pile depleted. Okay. And we can get another law. Thinking maybe chapel. How many days? I wish it told you how many days you had to build your chapel beforehand. Actually, hold on. Before I assign anything else into law. Okay, I've got 14 hours to build 5 houses, so I need to get on that right now-ish. 4 and yeah, 5. That works. Get some streets. Really try and min-max my wood right now. Okay. Okay, we have a lot of free workers now. And we are out of raw food. Okay. Fuck. I'm trying to remember what the trigger is that gives us that, like, relay station, because I want to start ordering people as soon as I can. It might actually be getting the foragers set up. Okay. So, public house will be another thing we'll just kind of dump out here somewhere. Fuck it, it's gonna be ugly, but I'll just leave it there. Legit created a full manual instead of adding it to the tutorial. Just why? Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Come on, bada bing. All right. Everyone's got houses, and the public house has actually been built and staffed. Look at that, I'm actually keeping up promises. Man, I just wish that it was easier and that you got like more of these like beefy promises to fulfill later on in the days. Now let me add like a smooth 5. Well, actually, nah, for now, nah, 5. Those guys end up building up so much shit so fast, like, I never need that thing fully staffed. God damn, they're almost there. They're so close. I really need some of my engineers out of that medical tent, but these people keep getting freaking sick. Hopefully some of them will be treated by the beginning of this day. Hopefully. Because I feel like I might be falling behind on my, oh shit. Let's do radical treatment. I feel like I might be falling behind on my, research. Oh, there we go. Booyah! Alright, we got the telegraph. I need this thing now. I will also just dump it back here, rather unceremoniously. And can I make foragers' quarters already? I can. God damn it! I need to get these trees cut down. Can I fit it here? I actually can. Don't suppose I can rotate this and nah, can't rotate it and get like a better angle. But you know what I can do? I can get rid of this little section of the street and then dump it here. Because basically I think that like there's a chance that if I build a gathering post out here that I might be able to gather from both of these. Maybe? Yep. Yeah, so I don't want to... Actually, these things have a huge fucking range. I guess I can just dump it right in that spot. Either way, we don't need that road there. Boop. Who the hell thought it was a good idea? I mean, hey, at least it's immersive, right? Okay, we got docks. Right now we don't need faster gathering. I'm gonna start working on profiles next. How many days do we have? 5 days, 6 hours. Okay, I can take some of the guys out of there, move them on over here. Yeah, they really don't actually have much work left in that gathering post. Alright. Although once these finish, I think I'll have enough workers to make a group of hunters. Yeah, give me that big motivation boost. I need as much motivation as I can get. I doubt that I'll be able to get it past 75% and get that efficiency bonus at like any kind of meaningful time, but that won't stop me from trying. Let me get another 20 workers as well. Because once we get the profiles thing built, I'm going to need a lot of people I can just throw into that pit. Workers OP early? Yeah, exactly. Prep that. I want to make sure I have a space for the chapel so that like everyone will get affected by it. God, dude, these guys really need to start chopping these specific, like this specific group of trees down. Sawmills drive me freaking crazy. Whatever, I'll just drop it there. And yeah, we'll just do that. Ugh. Who cares about whatever the other two options are, except engineers here and there. Yeah, that was one of the other mistakes I made at one point, was basically investing in steam cores at all. Like, unless it's like a bare like a true necessity kind of thing. What do you mean the docks are? Oh, fuck! I forgot to click that! Oh my god, they've been sitting there for like 2 days not doing anything. Whatever. That's not great, but whatever. God damn it. I can't believe I forgot to actually give them an assignment. Whatever. How many workers do we currently have, like, on hand? 10. Okay. 1.2 per hour. 3 per hour. Okay, I think at least one of these is going to get finished off today, which should give me enough people to, make my, group of hunters. At least we have plenty of wood right now. Alright, there we go. Gathering post is now garbage. Dismantle it. Oh, right, it's 15. It's 20 wood, not 20 people. Alright. It's way more manageable. Alright. Go hunt down Santa's reindeer. I want my Christmas to come early.
Enough work for today.
Okay, 4.5 hour cooldown on the Book of Laws. I think I do chapel next so that I can actually, like, know for sure what I'm dealing with as far excuse me, as far as like the placement of things goes. Thinking either chapel or care house. Would this give me more motivation? Or slightly? How about a chapel? Gather to pray, which will raise their motivation. I guess it's kind of either or, isn't it? Well, if I remember right, care houses actually benefit from chapels and like bathhouses as well. So maybe I do chapel first, like, and make sure I get the care house in there. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Besides, chapel's an easy enough thing to get set up. Bada bang. There we go. Good, I miss praying together. Bada bing. A little bit of motivation. Hopefully that didn't totally just screw me, but I would be really surprised if we ended up getting anyone that was so messed up that they actually needed to be placed into a care house this early. That'd be weird. Okay, move on. Go to the hunting grounds. Because it's not gonna be long before we run out of food. Matter of fact, yeah, we've got basically food for today, and that's it. Okay, let me send some people over there to take off a box. Build and activate fishing harbor or set up a forager's camp. Oh, okay, that'll also actually get the get this this like milestone ticked off too. Which, if we can get ahead of quota, that would be big. And they're still researching drawing boards. Oh crap, that means, yeah, I need to get one of these built now. I also heard that people like using gathering posts to gather stuff from these docks. Which I guess I'll give that a shot, because I've never actually tried that before. Like, I don't really understand why the gathering, like, well, actually, yeah, I guess the gathering post is just kind of flat out more efficient, isn't it? And we don't need this yet. I figure I'm gonna start letting this build up, because this can build up to like a few hundred, if I remember right. before we even like upgrade anything. I got 4 hours till we get 20 people that we can toss into the profiles manufacturer. How are our sawmills doing? They've all still got plenty of access to wood. Okay, with the radius of this church, we certainly have space to drop a care house like there or there. Do I make another dock? Maybe I make another dock. I don't know, I don't think I've got enough wood right now. That probably wouldn't be a good idea. Don't feel like reading a manual. I'm gonna go do something else instead. Yeah? Honestly, I'm actually gonna deal with the discontent because it feels like discontent goes away way easier than it is to raise motivation. Which is another one of the mistakes I made, is I was like, oh, I'll just have it take away from the bigger bar instead of like just allowing discontent to rise, because you can actually do stuff to get rid of it. Oh, I paused. Whoops. Okay. Fuel pile depleted. How many workers do we currently have on hand? 20. I can't remember how many of those things we need. But I think for now I'm just going to kind of let them build up. I know I did. Okay, yeah, we've got the housing space for the new workers that are showing up soon. Okay. Guess I'm going to have these folks start gathering metal. Sawmills are all at capacity already. We don't have any sick people. I need to get those engineers back to researching. Okay. Yeah, people are going to start getting hungry tonight, but I think that that's okay. I think we'll be able to manage. Transports arrived with 20 new people who are all freaking hungry, because of course they are. Troubled father. One of his daughters is gravely ill. Okay, I'm trying to remember. So the last time we had this happen, I don't think I was able to send the guy home. I think it's still better to not... Well... Shit. Maybe we try censoring the letter. I've never actually censored the letter. Maybe I should try it. Damn it, I wish I'd made a save for today. Fuck. Because I remember that down the road, there was like a big boost to like motivation when I didn't censor it. I just can't remember what exactly the process was. Okay, I'm just not going to censor it. Which really sucks because we're taking a motivation hit, but... Okay. Now... I think forager carts. So that these guys can get food to us faster. Okay, they've reached the hunting grounds. Set up camp. Boom. Okay, we are ahead of quota. Set up the shaft structure, which is the profiles manufacture, which costs 8 structural profiles. Wait. I did build the profiles manufacture already. Alright, whatever. I'm guessing it just hasn't ticked that little box because of the fact that, it's not, like, occupied, maybe? I don't know. I don't freaking know, man. This game's weird sometimes. Okay, Book of Laws. Care House. Give me some of that good motivation. I need it. Not adjacent to street. I think the bigger problem is that it's too close to the cliff. Mm-hmm. I don't get the most bang for my buck out of this thing. Probably right here. Well, hold on. Is that enough space for a house? Okay, let me just do this. Tent. Drop that there, and then come over here. Health. Care house. No, it's gonna break shit. Damn it. Waiting for lava punk. I know, I feel like if everyone's living in a volcano, they already realize that, like, their living situation is just never gonna get better. You're already in a volcano, you know? Damn. Not gonna lie, I think I actually might have kind of screwed up with, my placement of this church. I think I want it in the spot where this tent is, and, like, horizontal instead of the way it is. Fuck. Do I just reload to 3? Actually, hold on. Let me reload. Damn it! It's already auto-saved. I was gonna say if I could reload to 6. I don't know. Let me just... Fuck it. Man, you really don't get to, like, get funny with your saves in this game. So it's unfortunate. Okay. I mean, it's not, like, necessary to have the care house inside of this thing's radius. Maybe I could... You know what? I might be able to get away with sticking it right there. I do need another house, though. Which is fine. Okay, do that. Once that is all built up, it'd be a cool game trying to survive in a hot temperature instead. Yeah, I'm sure someone's probably made a game similar to that, honestly. But maybe they haven't, because then people would be like, dude, it's just Frostpunk but hot. It's hot punk. Oh yeah, we could totally drop that right there. Alright. Care house made. Promise fulfilled. God damn. Yeah, I know how I'm feeling. Let me max this out.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
Start getting these built up. Because I need them. Shit. Okay. 2 days to pass a law improving safety. How long do I have? 6 hours. That's fine. I'm guessing that that happens the second you send anyone to actually do any work on the generator itself. Alright, foragers are faster. Good. Now... how's the coal wood and steel be gathered faster? Faster gathering might not be bad. Or maybe a sawmill upgrade? Actually, no. No. I immediately want to invest in safety. Because this is fucking hard mode, baby. Which means that the safety is going to suck the second I send anybody down there. Okay, yeah, send him back home. Because I remember down the line, he comes back. Or I think that's what happens. I think he, like, comes back to work. And he, like, is, like, more motivated than ever. Because he's like, I've seen what this horrible climate disaster, everyone's freezing to death, all of our crops are failing. Like, I see what this is gonna do to our families. I gotta prevent it. I think it kind of like lights a fire under his ass. Also, I'm going to reload this because I just realized I fucked something up. I need to order some more people. It's finally time to start getting some more engineers. Because I want to actually have consistent doctors, like, on hand. I don't need many engineers, but I want a couple. Alright, so once these are built, that will be the replacement house for this spot here, as well as the housing for the new people that'll be coming in 20 hours. Okay, do that. Health, care house. Drop it there. Okay.
Shake a leg. The shift's on.
Why? Oh shit. We got a bad roll this time. We got bad RNG. Somebody got sick. That's fine. Only one person. Are you like not why are they not getting treated? Whatever. Okay, we'll do ventilation plant again. I'm also not sure how worthwhile it is to invest in those structures. Cause I sent him home. Like I was saying earlier, like, resources in this are incredibly limited. So the fact that it costs, like, I think wood and steel to make those, when you really don't get that much of either. At least you don't have access to, like, an unlimited amount of either. It's kind of sketch. Okay. Do up exactly 8 of those.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
And I'm just gonna hang on to this because the second these people start talking about, like, dude, we need safety laws in place, I want to be able to appease them. But yeah, this shit right here is the exact reason why I wanted to order some more engineers. Bada boom. Alright. So now, we have all the doctors we need. We have all the researchers we need. We've got all the workers we need. So getting steel. Not gonna lie, it's kind of tempting to start gathering coal. Yeah. Just build one gathering post out here for now. But I want to start getting some coal. I feel like that'd be a good thing to start getting stocked up on before we actually are, like, in desperate need of it. Although... You know what? We're gonna leave this gathering post here for later. That's actually gonna be what we do with that. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be what we actually do. We won't start pulling from the coal mines yet. Because we'll be able to get coal from the mainland. Which actually, maybe that's what I should build next, is another another fucking dock. Which is just a bunch of wood.
Get up, people. There's work to be done.
God, we really want to get these sawmills to be more efficient. Well, let's see, we're about 4 days ahead of schedule still. Alright. Improve safety. Shorten the workday and generator construction facilities to 8 hours. You know what? I'm actually gonna do short shift. I don't think I've ever given them short shifts. Like, for real, for real. And, like, used short shifts. I think that that's also been a major mistake on my part. I fear these worker-friendly changes will cost us dearly. Shorter hours? I'm all in favor. Yeah, do you think that this stuff is gonna cost us dearly up until the point where, like, everyone goes on fucking strike because I'm putting them on 24-hour shifts? Alright. Sawmill upgrade is what I want next. I think. That's what feels right. Okay, then I'm gonna start setting up this next dock so we can start bringing in coal. And then that's gonna be what I think I actually end up wanting people to be like gathering for the most part. We have what, 63 metal right now. Okay, do this. Boom, boom. Yeah. I can't remember exactly where they dropped the shipments here, but I want to get a gathering post for that one too. That's because it seems like it's way more efficient. I don't understand why. That kind of feels like broken game mechanics in a way, if I'm being honest. But I'll take it. Dude, look how close our motivation is. Okay, I need another... Fuck. I actually need another, medical post. Time has come. Whatever. I don't really care about the feng shui right now. This looks min-maxy because it is min-maxy. We're at least doing alright on food for now. We got another law. What's work standardization again? A little bit of discontent. People working on short shifts are well rested. If we plan their work carefully, we can use their full potential. That sounds really good. Like, we can make our short shifts better before we even start using them. Using safety procedures lowers efficiency by 25%. Motivational rise slightly. Okay. I think what we do first is work standardization. Actually, hold on. Is there anything here that would be good? Maybe overcrowding? Yeah, I'm gonna do overcrowding before medical facilities become a problem. This guy can now fit 20 instead of just 10.
Get on up. Work's not gonna wait.
Alright. Our sawmills suck less. What do we want next? Maybe medical post upgrade? I would like to get the sick out of medical posts faster. I'm also going to need the machine shop. Take 20 and 10. How much does it cost us to do this? Maybe I just immediately go into drafting machines, because I don't think we need the machine shop yet. We do not need the machine shop yet. Yeah, I'm just going to immediately hit drafting machines because we have the production to actually take that hit. Okay. And once this coal starts coming in, I'll get a gathering post set up for it. Alright, good. The sawmill is finally done with its work. Jesus Christ, excuse me, with its work. Which is both good and not super awesome. What do I need for that? More steel. That's fine. Because now I need to make a new sawmill somewhere else. Let me see if we do like... whatever. Let me just wait until this sawmill's gone. And boop. Okay. It would actually also be a really fucking smart idea to preemptively set up some housing. It's not too much. They're not actually... Damn, I thought it would have had space. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we'll get rid of that house. People, tents. Bada bing, bada bang. Because those are both already adjacent to streets. And then, get rid of this house. You guys are moving a couple blocks, like, not a couple blocks, couple houses down. House of Disease. Treat them as gravely ill. That's what we've got that house for. Alright, I need... wait. Oh, we can overcrowd medical posts too, eh? That's so fucking handy. But wait, hold on. It overcrowds medical posts and... Okay, it's just all medical facilities. That's fucking cool. I actually thought that was specifically for the care house. Which actually doesn't even have anyone in it. So technically, we don't really have anyone that's truly gravely ill. They're just normal ill. Okay, resources, not docks. Sawmill. Actually, you know what fuck. You know what I should have started my research on? Fishing. I need to start getting fish in. Matter of fact, I might have really crippled myself by not doing that already. Whatever. I'll get that queued up. And then get another 20 workers. We could already get a ventilation plant built up, which I believe burns coal, correct? Uses 25 coal per hour. Yes. Okay. Alright, gathering post. You've actually got to be fucking kidding me. It's fine, it's totally cool. Okay. Building, building. Building, building, building. Because I'm going to be needing a large influx of workers very soon. Also, I can remake that tent there because I basically fucked up by getting rid of it. It might be a good idea to go back to day 6. Fuck it, I'm going back to day 6. I feel like I fucked up. I feel like I really fucked up and wasted a lot of time and resources by doing what I just did there. Okay. Do that. Let's get our second dock set up. Then... So now we at least have a vague idea of where this thing's going to be dropped off. So. Okay. I actually know exactly what to do here. Tent. Here and here. Build out the road for them. 'Cause that's all cleared out now. Okay, yeah. Move an engineer into the medical tent. Oh, I guess this was before I... Ah, this is before I did overcrowding. God, I swear you do so much so fast in this fucking game. Like, it's actually really easy to like lose track of what the hell's going on. Okay, get rid of this house and get rid of that house.
Shake a leg, the shift's on.
Alright. Let's also get 5 people there. Get them bringing in coal. Now, resources, gathering post, drop this guy here. And then, health, care house, right there. I don't know why it takes so long for this sick guy to go start getting treated. Alright. Okay, so I'm also going to get a fishing harbor. I've already did the same mistake again by not ordering more people, but whatever. I can deal with the mistake this time. Do that. How many more houses can I make right now? without destroying anything. That's the other important part. Got 2 more easy ones right there. And yeah, we could actually set up more back there. Okay, yeah, we got some more space. There. Just future-proof a little bit. And then these guys want... Okay, this guy wants to go home. That's fine. Care house promise fulfilled. Damn right, brother. And we're going to start gathering coal. How much do you get per hour? Never... Wait. Hold on. Okay, so one guy gets 2.4 an hour. That is just so good. I think functionally it's actually kind of close to that that thing you got to research, which is kind of nutty. I'm gonna do overcrowding now because it's gonna be another like day or so before we actually start having people work on this stuff. Okay. And they're working on fishing harbors, right? Good. Very, very good. I kind of wonder if I should maybe get a couple of extra engineers. Cost 4 a pop. That's the thing. Nah, I think for now we're fine. Yeah, I think we're good for now.
Rise and shine. We've got work to do.
Okay, we get like about 12 an hour. And the fucking safety thingamawhat's costs like twice that, I think. Ugh. Man, that thing is so hard to feed. Thing is expensive. Okay. Cool. More foragers? No. Sawmill upgrade? Yes. Because everything else we've... Yeah, the only other thing is the ventilation plant, which... Fuck, now I'm only 2 days ahead of schedule. Well... All I have to do is start actually getting people in here to work. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Take this down by a couple as well. There. Okay. Good. Very, very good. We got more people. Everyone's got housing. Let's do a little bit of this. Okay, and then, because I know it's not going to take too much time before this guy finishes chopping down everything they have access to. I'm going to go ahead and build another one of these guys. I think I want it, well, no, yeah, this will actually be a fine spot. Okay. I am surprised that we haven't gotten, there it is. I was gonna say, I'm surprised we haven't gotten the people complaining about, like, safety stuff yet. Okay, there's our big old boost to motivation. Don't suppose... Okay. Can only make one fishing harbor for now, but that's fine. I think I might want to order more workers. Maybe another 10. I want that fishing harbor to be fully staffed. Though I suppose I do technically have all the people I would need for it, so whatever. We're gonna need them anyway. Whew, and I probably should have added some engineers to that list. Damn, people are getting sick fucking quick, man. I wonder if it's the brothel. Because we don't see the patrons show up, but I wonder if this like constant stream of sick people I get is the employees from the brothel. Overcrowded medical facilities. Fucking wah, dude. Freaking wah. Cry some more. Okay. So, we've got half of the profiles we currently need. We're getting ahead of schedule again. Good, good, good. Very good. I don't like all the sick people we currently have right now, but whatever.
Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
How long is this research going to take? It's done. Good. Start researching ventilation. Okay, so that's going to make our sawmills much more efficient. Okay. And let me actually just like stay here paused for a minute, take like a drink of my coffee that's now gotten cold. Okay. Actually gonna order another 5 engineers. Would have been a good idea to get them with this previous shipment, but I couldn't have afforded 5, so whatever. Because right now with overcrowding, as long as we don't get too many sick people, we don't need another medical post. But I would like to keep our research at like tip-top efficiency with having all 3 of these things actually be occupied. Okay. Right, pause. New law. Standardized work. Yes.
Rules and regulations have changed.
Shorter shifts were supposed to be about safety, not busting a gut. What are you complaining about? Like, what? Oh, wow, we have to work harder, but we have to work for less time. Really? Yeah, treat them. That's fine. Okay, alright, we got 211 coal. Are these guys like... Okay, I guess they must have just recently done a food drop-off then, since I'm not actually seeing their little icon up here. Okay, there they are. Alright, there's our 10 new employees. Okay. Gonna do another save. Okay. I wonder. Well, there's what do I have to do for the efficiency view? It's Alt. I think every single person just counts as 20%. So even if I took some people out of these and put them into there, it would be the same amount. Okay. How are our 6 doing? Wow, we are getting a lot of fucking sick people. Holy crap, we're getting a lot of sick people. Wow, okay, I think next we do safety procedures. Get that motivation bump. Yo! Yo, we actually managed to fucking get up past 75%. Now let's see if we can actually keep it long enough to have a workday affected by said buff. People are actually motivated. Holy shit! I've never seen that happen. Man, I guess, yeah, like, a lot of the stuff I was doing was just really inefficient. Like, not using gathering posts for literally everything. And like, from the get-go. Man, this feels so much more possible. How many days ahead of schedule are we? About 3. Not great, but still not too bad. Get that set up. We're out of structural profiles. That's fine. How many workers do I currently have? 10. If I take everyone out of there, that's 30. Damn.
Sun's up. Get to work.
Okay, I really need more workers. Okay, we got the ventilation plant researched. I'm just gonna get that built right away, I think. Because if memory serves, it only burns coal if people are actively working in any of these spots. High motivation efficiency rise by 30%. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's see if we can actually carry that at all. You know what I just realized? I never got the thing for like mass, like that evening mass. Huh. Okay, they're getting 11 per hour. Same. They're almost done chopping down all those trees though, which means I need to build a road out just a little bit. Build one out this way as well. Well, actually, how much are they getting? Okay, yeah, I definitely need a road out there. Oop, and we'll drop it there for now. I'll be cheap. Only pay 8 wood. Okay, research. Master gathering, no. I think medical post upgrade. Because we keep getting a lot of sick people. So if I'm going to be doing overcrowding, then I need to make sure I can actually get these people, like... People complain the short shift hasn't been done yet. Dude, what? You guys realize that the only people eligible for short shifts haven't been assigned to those jobs yet, right? Like, nobody else gets short shifts, and we don't have anyone working on the shaft yet. Of course it hasn't been put into effect. I'm waiting until the vent is done so that we can make sure that this place is actually safe to work on. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Got 30 people available here. I need to get safety procedures signed into effect ASAP. Because I am not going to keep this 3 days ahead of schedule lead for very much longer.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Crap, hunting grounds are depleted. I can't remember where else we get food. But I do remember where we find more people, I think. If I remember right, we find them like out in this neighborhood, which means we want to start heading out this way. Damn, maybe I should actually... Would a second hunter squad be worth the investment? It's 15 workers that we gotta sacrifice for it. God, no. A lot. Okay, I'm gonna set up another fishing harbor down there. Because I need to get as much raw food from fish as possible before this freaking ocean freezes over. Accident risk reduced at all workplaces. Discontent rises permanently. That's fine. Discontent's not that big of a deal. Alright. How many more people can I get? 16. I can actually make 16 work. Actually, hold on. How many are on the way right now? We got 5 engineers on the way. Key. It might have been a waste of points to get the 5 engineers, honestly. The guys I've got on hand actually handled all those sick very efficiently. Whatever. Now I've basically got spares. Alright, order that shipment. Move on. Nothing else to do out there. Got a lake full of fish. I send them the wrong way? Do we actually want to go out there? Oh, you know what? I know what it is. We haven't gotten the waypoint for it yet. Fuck it. We'll send him to the lake full of fish. I'm a little nervous about getting too much food from the foragers, like, early on. Because of the fact that, you know, stuff's gonna freeze over later. But, I mean, I guess as long as we're pulling in as much as we can right now, then that's really the best that we can do. Okay, this thing is actually burning coal even if people aren't around, so I just need to get people to start working on this. Bada boom. Sick people get healthier now. Or healthier faster now. Very good. Okay, so now I'm gonna do drafting machines. Yeah, that feels good. That feels right. Okay, so yeah, these guys only have 39% efficiency, but work safety in the shaft is only unhealthy, which is actually nuts. Considering we're not even going by safety procedures right now. I'm actually gonna pull some people out of some of these other spots. Wait, why is this one only 0.6 an hour? Because everyone's going to frickin' eat right now. Alright. We don't need our lumber mills operating at max efficiency right now. And this one is actually worthless right now. They're not doing anything. Let me dump all them in there. And then, still want coal at max efficiency. I'll take one of the workers off from the cookhouse and send them to the pit too. I know I'm gonna get another sawmill set up out here, where it won't break shit. What's up? Boudoir photography. Discontent will rise slightly. Yeah, confiscate the picture. I know what happens later if I don't. I know what happens if I don't confiscate that lewd image. Alright, start setting up a camp. I think I want to set up a resource depot. Well, we've never actually filled up on raw food yet. Whenever our raw food starts actually hitting full, I'm gonna build a resource depot for it. So I think that's one of the most important things for us to store early. What was that? Oh, that's a law. Actually, hold on. What's evening service do? Each use increases motivation. That's what I thought. Okay, I'm actually gonna do that because I want to keep this motivation that we got. So I'm gonna burn some food rations, which feels like a really fucking bad idea to ever do that, but look at that motivation! If I can just keep our efficiency, like, higher than normal, that would be huge. What's this? It's back to harmful, but it's closed right now. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We got 12 hours till the new workers get here. And we just hit the next tier research. What do upgraded docks do? 2 piles. 2 piles of stuff would be pretty nice, but I don't know if that's actually worthwhile. Finer mesh? Oh yeah. Oh, definitely finer mesh. Unless there's something cheaper that we could get. Reduces the cost of profiles by 20% and the time to make them by 50%. Oh, that is huge. I'm gonna need that really soon too. Okay, you know what? We're gonna optimize materials first, then we're doing mesh. Because we're gonna need those materials for later. Okay, we're still about 3 days ahead of schedule on construction. Holy crap. Might actually have a chance at making this work. Can you start capitalism in this game? No. I mean, technically, the closest thing to workers even getting paid occurs in this thing here, because in the rest of Frostpunk, people basically get paid with food and housing and a place that won't, you know, that they can, like, survive in. Frostpunk's not really a profit game, it's a survival game. Okay. I actually don't have enough housing for these people. But that'll do it. Game sucks if I can't do evil things like this. Oh, you can still do evil stuff. It's just not anything related to money. Toxic gases. Yep. Well, Hey, we got a good 25% progress on there. Okay, we got a moderate risk of falling ill right now. What kind of evil stuff can you do? I mean, in base game, and I think technically even later on in this scenario, you can do something of a similar flavor. But like base game, there's a point where you basically become either a totalitarian government and you rule over everyone with an iron fist and you start blaring like propaganda and like beating dissenters and shit. Or you essentially turn into a cult city, which is essentially the same thing except worship. But you still totally have people go and like round up dissenters and beat the shit out of them, throw them in jail and like put them to work and yada yada yada. This scenario is just different because this scenario is basically the dying gasp of people's normal lives. I think I kind of explained it a bit on a previous stream when I was doing this scenario, but it's like people here get like the reason you have to deal with like discontent and motivation instead of people just like losing hope completely and just killing themselves off or something like that is that these people actually think that this is just a normal job and that like everything isn't totally fucked. That's all being kept under wraps to keep people from like panicking, I would imagine. Or to keep people from getting really angry when they find out that they're not on the list of, you know, designated survivors. Construction's gonna stop for 4 hours or discontent rises. Yeah, I'm not stopping construction, guys. We're already operating at lower efficiency. Well, not really lower efficiency, but higher risk. You guys actually think that we've got the manpower to stop because a bird flew overhead? No, no, no. I don't care what the omen means. We're still about 3 days ahead of schedule, and I want to keep that goddamn lead. Oh, we're actually really starting to build up raw food. Might actually be time to set up a resource depot for it. And maybe even... Damn, maybe even a little bit of wood too. Now, I'll build a couple resource depots, one for raw food and one for wood. Alright. What's next? What's next? What's next? What's next? Binder mesh. Go. I would kind of like to have more of a steel income is the thing. Well, hold up. How many points do we have right now? 29. I can get another 10 workers. That's something. How's our housing economy? Pretty much the only economy I ever actually care about. We have 28 vacant beds, 20 in care houses, which means we actually have 8 vacant beds. Because people don't live in care houses. So I do need to build at least one more tent. Okay, this guy's actually still just barely within range of the church. Good. Very good. Oh. Sawmill's done. We're at 60% progress. We're still... We've still got our lead. Lead hasn't changed. God damn. Okay. You... And this one... Raw food. This one... Wood. And then I think if we end up making another one, it'll probably be for coal. So, yeah, we really don't have that much of an income for the coal. We're barely keeping this thing fed, this ventilation plant. Whatever. We're still technically doing fine, so we'll just keep on keeping on. 17. Let me think. That would be, no, let me do this. Let me get a dozen. Actually, no. Yeah, 17. 17 will work. And I will build, I guess, 2 more houses. Bop. Bop. The final 2 that are actually still within range of the good word. Bunch of people getting sick. No shock. Okay. Got a new law. Gruel versus hearty meals. Prosthesis shipments. These can be, will work again. Reparation, send them back. I think I would rather cut out whatever's wrong with them and replace it with prosthetics so I can put people back to work. What's the dispensary again? Cures gravely ill to ill with potent chemical medicines. Treatment can have side effects. Have to build a dispensary. I don't know if I want to do that. I feel like I should get something from admin. Yeah, I'm gonna get prosthetics, I think. Yeah. Well, nah, that's like such a down the road thing. I need something that's gonna actually be helpful sooner. I can do the bathhouse and get another motivation bump. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. We won't really use the bathhouse, we're just gonna build it.
Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
God damn it. Hold on. I need to reload this autosave from today. Because if this motherfucking game is gonna throw this event in my face now, then I am going to actually tell people to start working safely. Hey, evening, William. Ah, God, dude. I just want to be able to actually do that event. Every time they've thrown that freaking event in my face, they've been like, oh, it's just too dangerous to send people in there. And I'm like, I'm doing everything I possibly can. Struggling. It's a rough one. It's hard mode, so I'm not really expecting anything different, but it's rough. Let's do that. At least it just feels really rough whenever you've gotten everything to be like literally as safe as you possibly can. And then they're like, LOL, it's still too dangerous to send a rescue team. I'm like, dude, so like that basically means that it only works on like normal and easy mode. Those are the only times you get rescue teams. Hard's supposed to be hard, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's why I'm saying it's not like anything that I'm not expecting. Dude, this is the first safety level of being like semi-dangerous. Okay, I'm curious. How many days back is this gonna send us if I blow it up? We lose a day. Wait, why did it... Hold on. Why did it go all the way back up to harmful? It was at... Huh? What? What? Did it literally go back up to harmful the second before that happened? Why did it increase? That doesn't even make sense. Huh? Wait. The second they started the workday, it was at like it was just fucking it was just a level 1 danger. What spiked it? Probably go back to the autosave and check. Right? That's like, I feel like I'm keeping such a close eye on this shit, but like it goes like it just happens so fast. Because they're not even working right now, and the safety's just at harmful. Which means the second they actually start working, it should go down, because this thing's gonna start having ventilation. Or providing ventilation, rather. Yeah. It's only at unhealthy. It should be at unhealthy today. Why is it going up to harmful? What happened? Why did the base safety level just drop? What the fuck? Why did it just drop out of nowhere? Oh my god, that is so frustrating. Like, I know that it fluctuates every day, but I thought that it fluctuated at like... Oh, fuck, I don't know. I guess... Top the bar under the temperature. This guy here. They're gonna fall tomorrow. So I guess I just... Okay, so basically either I have work stop for today or I'm gonna have that fucking event show up and literally have no chance. That's actually kinda cursed. Get back one more time. I mean, I could. I did a manual save on day 10. That's just so weird. Like, why does the gas go up at 9? Just to check the bar. Yeah. I mean, we do have a 3-day lead, so technically, if I have to stop work for a day, that's not the worst thing. I would prefer that to blowing up the fucking stuff that we have done. Toxic gas concentration will rise tomorrow. Okay, that's what's going on. That is cursed. Okay, so we're just not gonna do shaft work tomorrow then. Let me make sure both of these are turned off so we don't waste a bunch of coal. Fucking hell. Okay. Yeah, admittedly, my eyes kind of glaze over this very bottom part of the bar. Because I don't remember I don't remember ever paying too much attention to this thing. Like, I always look over here and like over here. I never look below the temperature, so. Like the temp rise. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I mean, I guess that's fine, but man, that freaking stings. It's a good thing I'm ahead of schedule. Alright, so in that case, let me think about this. How do I maximize my workers right now? I guess I will dump everyone into these piles. That'll work. Do that, that. God damn, okay. Thanks for pointing that out, though. That's definitely gonna come in handy. Because, like, I know how to plan around these random events. Well, not really random events, but these events that happen for the most part. But when stuff like that happens, when I'm like, alright, everything's freaking totally ready without, like, you know, like, having the, without paying attention to the gas and then having the gas fucking spike and everything sucks again. Like, surprised you went through normal without this. I actually haven't played this thing on normal. It's just like, I personally find base normal difficulty Frostpunk to be a little too easy. Even when I was doing some testing in this game mode, it was just like not that hard. But if I'm being honest, I'm a little too I'm a little too lazy to go and like micromanage a custom difficulty setting, so I just went with hard. And looked up a couple of tips here and there, like spam fucking gathering posts, basically. Which is something I didn't ever do before. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Wow, we got a lot of sick people tonight. Holy crap. Okay, get you, like, the normal standard better. Yeah, like, I like standard if I'm just playing it, like, in my own time to kind of just chill and hang out. But if I'm, like on stream, I like having it be a little bit more chaotic. Just because it's, I feel like it's more entertaining that way. Both for me and viewers, because, you know, it feels nice to perfectly manage a post-apocalyptic city and have nothing ever go right, or not go right, go wrong. But it's more amusing to watch when, you know, everything feels like it's going totally right. And then all of a sudden, you know, your freaking tunnels collapse, and even though you've got all these preparations in place, it's just not enough. Because you totally freaking beef-brained and missed an entire mechanic. Or at least the notification aspect of it. This had your challenge achieved, so need to watch others have a hard time. Don't blame me. No, that's totally fair. I mean, I've also been tempted to, like, move on to one of the other scenarios, but in a similar vein of things, like, I feel like even if I do one of the other ones, I'm still gonna want to do it on, like, hard. So I'm like, since this is, like, the first canonical thing that happens in the Frostpunk story, it's the last autumn, before the old freeze, I just kind of, like, wanted to kind of, like, bang it out, basically. Because I like doing things in order. Okay, where do I actually want this? It's actually a trick question, because really I don't actually want this. I guess I'll dump it here. Well, where's the best spot I could put this to, like, try and not screw myself out of housing opportunities? I guess here. We're out of steel. Oh no. I'm just gonna do that. Feeling lazy. I don't want to burn too much wood on that. Especially since that bathhouse is pretty much never going to be used. I just did it for that motivation buff. No, turn that off. We're not wasting coal on baths. A frightened patient. So our medical team has a problem. Man's refusing an amputation even though gangrene started developing his wound. Says he won't become a burden for his family and it'll be better for them if he dies so they can get compensation from the company. He's gonna get compensated anyway. Right, I had to wait a long time for this to come out, so you need to unlearn your own strats, basically. That's definitely the biggest difficulty spike I've seen for this, is that, like... it's very much... Like, it's very similar, but you have to be incredibly, like, specific and careful about what you research. Like, it is very unforgiving if you, like, research or build the wrong thing at the wrong time. Because then you're just gonna, like, lose your freaking, or, like, miss a quota, and then you're basically screwed. Because I know I've personally never been able to come back from missing a quota, other than, like, missing the first one, I think. Because I was really dicking around. But, yeah, it's, like, it's a good time, but man, it's spicy. Actually one of the reasons why I did end up going and checking out like tips specifically for the last autumn, because I'm like, I know how to play Frostpunk, but the last autumn just twists the formula up just enough to where if you try and apply those rules, you're just gonna get fucking like everyone's gonna be like, dude, fuck this guy, get him out of here. Like, it's brutal, man. Everything can just go so wrong so quickly. But that's also what I love about playing this thing on hard mode. Okay, speaking of doing the right thing at the right time, I think... Even though I don't like the idea of burning materials on making these structures, I know that down the road, when conditions get even worse, I'm going to need these. Wait, safety improvements. What's safety improvements? Fuck. Do I just save up 50 and just try and steam run, or like steamroll through to safety improvements? That sounds really good. Wait. That's just safety improvements for the manufacturer. I don't care about that. Okay, no. I want this. Took like a month or so to even see there are actually 4 places for docks. It felt so stupid. Yeah, my very first run, I only saw these 2. So I was like, dang, dude, this is like freaking brutal. They give you like no access to like supply requisition. And then, yeah, like after like maybe my like second or third run, I like actually kind of fully zoomed out and like started running around, like looking around like this, and saw the 2 on the sides and felt like a damn fool. I even saw this thing, which is like, oh damn, look at all that metal you can get. But obviously you can only get that once everything's frozen over, and by that point everything's fucked anyway, so. Okay, I need... What did I sign into law last time? The bathhouse, damn. It would have been such a good idea to get those freaking prosthetics in. Because I know if I wait too long, then that asshole that complained about becoming an amputee is gonna off himself, and I don't want to deal with that. Maybe I just load my autosave one last time. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I have like literally no room for error. And I think the only way to actually keep that guy from killing himself if he becomes an amputee is if you get him a prosthetic and like send him back to work, because then he's like, oh, I can still provide for my family, thanks dude. Instead of just like wallowing in despair and offing himself. So prosthesis.
Attention!
How much did these cost? 3 a pop? I'm actually gonna order 2. Because right before I loaded that save, we had 2 amputees. I'm just gonna get a couple prosthetics queued up. Don't forget about mine. Oh shit! Thank you. I had 40 in-game minutes before they started wasting precious time and energy. Man, I swear this game just throws so much at you. It is so easy to just be like, okay, everything's handled, and then like half of your stuff isn't handled. God. Build the generator in the last autumn scenario without anyone dying. You have, but not yet hard. Oof. Yeah, I couldn't imagine doing this thing with like hard and trying to keep everyone from dying. I mean, fortunately, no one's died yet, but like, ugh, man, yeah. I would have to get very good specifically at this scenario before I would feel comfortable trying to actually make sure that no one dies. Because outside of like a couple of things that you can do to like send really sick people home, so that, you know, if they do die, they don't die here, so it doesn't count. Like, there's literally no room for error if I did that. But does this thing take over? Okay, I will say that's actually a little bit of a design gripe that I have a problem with right there. The fact that the day timer for like temperature or, you know, like weather or toxicity stuff, the fact that that doesn't update until the workday starts is fucking weird. Like, you would expect it to just start like on the day. Like, not knowing the weather interface. Exactly. That's the thing about normal Frostpunk, is like you always have so much warning before a freeze happens that like you barely even need to pay attention to this, because as long as you've been preparing like properly, it doesn't matter how long the freeze lasts. But like with this one, I actually really have to work around how toxic it's gonna be. Because I got used to the normal one. Yeah, exactly. I got too comfortable thinking that I was just always gonna be like informed like several days ahead of time. I'm not used to this whole like, oh, we'll let you know like as the day rolls by, but we don't really get warning. Alright, so next thing, what's it is this thing. Or should I start? No, protective struct. Well, fuck. Why are these decisions so hard? Whatever. I know for a fact I need the machine shop. Let's just get that thing researched. And there's the amputee. But it's not the guy who complains about it yet, so we're still okay. Come on, ship!
Quitting time. Take
Come on! 2, 1, and... Actually, let me get the rest of the shipment queued up. What? 2 backup prosthetics. Nope. Let me get my shipment together once we actually get these people here, because I need to know what my like housing is looking like and stuff. Alright. Economy. 21 vacant beds, 19 in care houses. So we have 2 vacant actual houses. So... you know what, for now... Let me just do this. Well, shit, I don't know. That feels like a waste of a lot of points. Do I need more workers for anything right now? I could technically use more workers, but I don't think I need more workers. I have to place a full order. No, yeah, I know. I just... It's a fine line between like actually ordering everything you like truly need and spending too much and like having to or well and let me rephrase that. Getting stuff that you actually need versus getting stuff and then later on being like, "Oh, I need another like engineer, but just one," you know, stuff like that. But I think just for the sake of getting this shipment here as soon as possible, I'm just gonna order that. Because then our housing economy will all be evened out and stuff. And we'll have one prosthetic for this amputee that we got right now, as well as 2 spares. Which feels like a good little stock. Not a massive amount of prosthetics, but I'm not expecting a massive amount of amputees either. Man, I swear this thing better actually go down tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's like super death in there right now.
Rise and shine.
Okay. Okay, what's it looking like? Oh, duh. Wait, actually, no, it is work time. Toxicity's medium. Base safety level is 3, so... This would still technically leave us... Okay, so when this thing says tomorrow, it actually means in 2 days. Which is kind of what I expected with these 2 little pips here, but... That's freaking annoying. We're falling behind schedule. At this rate, it might have actually been more efficient to just blow up the stuff during that event. Safety rises by 1. This would also raise it by 1. God damn. Okay. First things first. We got 50 workers back together. Actually, I guess I don't need all 50. I want to check something. If we did that, and turn that on, it goes down to just harmful again, which is still exactly where it was at previously. Fantastic. God damn it. Dude, this sudden burst of, like, stink that arose from the friggin' ground is, like, really screwing me over. Can you imagine survival mode? That's what I'm saying. Like, man, I can be a little bit of a masochist when it comes to some of my games, but, like, playing Frostpunk on survival difficulty, or at the very least this on survival difficulty. I don't know how normal Frostpunk is on that difficulty, but playing Last Autumn on like ultra hard mode, ugh, with no pause, ugh, fuck that. Because here's the problem in my head right now. It's a bit of like a sunk cost fallacy kind of issue. Because basically, this thing is just saying that the gases are going down tomorrow, but like any good old meteorologist or, you know, other professional, they don't usually know what the fuck they're talking about. So, it might fall tomorrow. So, I need to figure out in my brain if it's more worth it to just bite that bullet, nuke 40% of our progress on this thing, and just get to work. Or if I burn another day hoping the gas actually goes down. God damn. Because I've already now gambled on one day having, like, or on this gas only being around for one day, and it's here for day 2. So, ugh, shit. God, man, this is so rough. Because here's basically what I'm thinking, right? My options are essentially I either wait another day and hope that this actually goes down, or I go all the freaking way back to day 10. Which, even though it's only 3 days, that feels like so much time. I go all the way back to day 10, get those, like, security beam things researched, and just force this thing to actually be safe to work on. Fuck. Keep up the schedule, at least in stage 1. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. Like, the last thing I want to do at any point is miss a quota. Just the fact that the prediction is that the gases are going to go down tomorrow is what's really fucking me. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. Okay, I can still make this work. Because we're 2 days ahead of schedule, and if I blow that shit up, then that's going to be a full day of work, which I don't think I can afford at this point if I'm only 2 days ahead of schedule. So what I'm thinking, and well, 60%, huh? Fuck. Oh, this is rough. Okay. What I'm gonna try to do is actually just get some of these built up for the next section. I don't remember exactly how many of these I need. We'll start with like 4. Gonna turn that off, turn this on. Okay. It's a shame I've already burned like an hour of work time. Maybe a little bit more. Okay. Turn you on. Okay. Got about 2 hours till the machine shop is done. Am I able to... Okay, day 25, so they're gonna give us another 12 days for all that stuff. If I can at least get the machine shop built up, then that would help get us ahead of schedule again. Kind of. At some points it's try and fail. Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to do everything I can right now to hopefully not have to reload back to 10, or day 10. I really don't want to do that, but there's a really good chance that I might have actually hyperboned myself by not investing in the protective structures early. End of a world. Received a letter from the relatives in India. Sudden frost devastated their plantation. They're going to go back to England as their colony is descending into chaos and the population is rising up against the British rule. Yeah, we're going to censor that one. I've never seen that letter pop up, but I don't trust it. That's kind of the point of this being a secret project, is that nobody knows that the world is, like, actually about to fucking freeze to death. So that I can keep these people working as normal. Okay. One of the other things I'm thinking is that potentially, if this gas does actually go down tomorrow, I might be able to pass 24-hour shift and just have these guys really just blast out that last 40%. It's kind of my plan right now. Thinking. But it does entirely depend on random fucking chance. Which I don't like. I don't like that at all. But hey, I guess come 9 o'clock, we'll know if the gas is actually going to go down. Because the rules of nature actually follow the workday of man. Okay, it actually went down. Holy crap, we can do work today. Okay, turn that on. Get everyone out of here, turn this off. Okay, now we do need... Yeah, we do still need to be using safety procedures. Which is kind of annoying. "19 hours ahead of schedule." Fuck. Okay. I need to be very specific about who I send where and what I do with this law right now. Extended shift. Overtime causes discontent, yada yada. Double manpower. Discontent will rise slightly. Fuck. How much time do we have before this gets finished? I really wish I could still get an estimate even when they weren't actively doing it. God damn it. Okay. We can't actually double the manpower. 14 hours. This thing does actually give me like an expected... No, it doesn't. Fuck. Okay, you know what? I know what to do. First things first. We wait for everyone to get to work. Okay, so it'll take 14 hours right now for this to finish. What a coinky-dink. Extended shift it is.
New rules are in place.
I swear, if we actually end up like finishing the workday and I am 17 minutes shy, I'm going to be freaking upset. I'm actually going to be upset. But hey, we just kind of got to see what happens. Boom. Okay, do this. You've got to be kidding me. Those things cost 6? Why are they so expensive? My God. Well, get all these people out of there. Max. Get a couple of these built. And just do normal work. God damn it. Wait. Wait. Idea! Idea! This might be big brain. I could spring the... Wait, hold on. I've already lost out 2 of the hours of the extended shift. I'm not gonna make the quota. I'm actually not gonna make it. I totally screwed myself by not investing in the supportive braces early. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Fine. This is why I've been doing, like, staged saves. I hate that. Okay. How far back actually are we right now? Optimized materials. Okay. God damn it. It's fine. I mean, it's stressful, but it's fine. Okay, so... It was all the way back at, like, day 10. Yeah, we can actually have this place be pretty much totally fine. What's actually better? More, like, less efficiency or more work hours? I feel like tanking efficiency is probably a worse idea. Alright, so we do still at least get, like, a day right now of just straight work. Optimized materials would actually be very useful. Okay. Man, freaking making my head itch. Wait. Ooh. No, don't want that. Wait, why don't we have the... Wait, this was before it even started getting stinky. Huh. Wow, so much happened, like, between day 10 and 12. Oh my god. Alright, where are we on our laws? Okay, we still got all that good labor stuff. We don't have a bathhouse. And we don't have prosthesis. Prosthetics. Prostheses? I don't know. And we need housing. At least that's an easy problem to solve. Very easy problem to solve.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
Alright, all you guys get into the pit. Now. Playing outpost survival and insurgency. Good excuse for not knowing the interface, right? Oh, frick. Okay, whatever. Hey, you know, you live, you learn, the more you know, yada yada. Now we get our interface. Toxic gases are gonna rise tomorrow. Lovely. I love it. I super love it. Alright, now start working safer because it's getting stinky. Go ahead and send whoever we have in here. And get 6 of those braces built up. Whew. Okay. So... is there anything else I'm missing right now that I need to get? I think we're okay. I think everything is as it should be leading into day 12. Yeah, no. I refuse to stop construction. Absolutely not. You realize how stinky it's gonna be tomorrow? We gotta work while we can. Protective stuff, go. Don't even remember what like the other thing was that I was researching in the meantime, but I don't care. I need that.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Uh-oh, looks like we might be getting to a point where we're gonna start, oh, okay, no. No amputees yet. That's good. Sounded like employee of the month. Oh, yeah. You gotta set an example, you know? Okay, so give me my law. Not that I don't care too much about the bathhouse right now. Same goes for, well, prosthesis would be good. I super don't have enough manpower for the 2 shifts, but I could possibly get enough manpower for 2 shifts. Does this lower safety? Causes discontent, they need double manpower, which eventually we can cut down on, which is the only reason I even consider 2 shifts. Send the workday to 14 hours. But then people want compensation for it. Like a bunch of normies. Let me just start with something that I know I want. Let's get prosthetics again. Because I need to get an order out. And I want to have some prosthetics on hand. Also, how's our housing economy doing? Back at day frickin' 11 or whatever it is. 11 vacant normal beds. Cool. Oh. 10. 11. They've all got housing. Do I want more? How many more can I afford? 6. Yeah, fuck it. I need more manpower. Boom. Try one more round of outpost. If you get matched with imbeciles again, I'm gonna legit cry into a pillow. Yeah. Yeah, I was playing a little bit of the Dark Tide beta some more over the weekend. And man, it's kind of amazing how many people you run into in a game that is very heavily designed to be like based around team play and cooperating and like working together and stuff. And you get into games with people that think that you can just run around like fucking John Call of Duty and actually do anything other than die. Man. People are goofballs in that game. Oh, shit. Wait, why are they waiting? Transport stop, storage is full. Oh, this was before I made my stockpiles. Boop. Whoops.
Get up, people. There's work to be done.
Yeah, last thing I want is our freaking... Wait. I wasn't fucking paying attention at the beginning of today. I wasn't paying attention to the fact that we were entering into day 12. God damn it! Whatever, it's fine. Everybody, stop working today. Gotta move you guys over here. So we'll still be you guys will still be working over here. I'll be fine. Get 6 of these bad boys queued up. Make sure everyone, everywhere else, is fully manned. Alright. Then I'll dump everyone else into that pile of coal. And then do this. Bop, bop. Okay. Oh my god. I knew things were feeling like they were going too smoothly for a second there. Like, why is everything feeling competent all of a sudden? That ain't right. Okay, so yeah, no one's gonna be working in there. We will have folks working it on profiles. You know, gonna build enough so that we can get a protective structure going. Someone over here, get prosthesis. A couple of these guys queued up. Get my people order in. Okay. Legit locked my accessories without refunding money. They stole my hard-earned virtual cash. Oof. That ain't cool. We all know that everyone plays the games for the fashion. It's all about the fashion. Damn it. Alright, let's, I guess move these people over here for now. Because no one is going to be working on this shaft structure until that happens. Cool. Now... Oh yeah, the other thing I researched was finer mesh. Maybe I just... Do I just save up stuff for tier 3 already? I know there's still a bunch of stuff in like tier 1 and 2 technically, but... How come your sawmill stopped? Probably ran out of wood. Yeah. Yeah, they ran out of wood and I wasn't fucking paying any attention to them. Right, and patient, he's still gonna get compensated, and we've literally already got your replacement leg on order. It's being shipped. Pulls out smartphone, shows Amazon delivery tracker. See, it's right here. The Steve's new leg. $24.99 plus shipping. Alright, I don't think we'd really need faster gathering. Efficient gathering probably wouldn't be terrible, but... Basically, the thing I'm thinking of is if I hit 3, this enables a lot of very nice efficiency and quality of life shit, including better ventilation from my plant. Do I need metal or wood for anything else right now? I don't. Fuck it. I'm saving up until I get 50 metal and then we're doing it. Just gonna immediately blast out tier 3. Actually, hold on. This is what I'll do. Make a save for it. Just in case this ends up being a horrible mistake. You have the luxury to research stuff you don't really need. Well, the thing is, one, I don't entirely know what true necessities are. And two, the sooner I can get this stuff to be, or well, like my ventilation to be more efficient, and ventilate like more, then the more I can do work without having to like take breaks or build these reinforcement like protective structure things and stuff like that. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Work time. If I send them to work right now, they still won't make it. That's fine. Turn that off. We don't have anyone working in here. The board agrees with that reasoning. Well, the board of directors has never been wrong, right? Ha 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 ha. Alright, let's get a new sawmill set up. Or future proofing. Oop. Okay. Alright, so tomorrow... It's predicted that the gases will lower tomorrow. Hopefully that's an accurate prediction. But either way, we're going to have what we need to kind of just soldier through it regardless. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to start pulling everybody off of these random jobs that I put them on. Specifically those people. And now we've got all the workers we need. God, I really hope this ends up working alright. let me think about this. So it's at -5 total. Got +1 from safety procedures, +1 from the short shift. There'll be another +1 from the vent, and another +1 from the protective structure once it's built. I think we should have enough to get this built before we frickin' miss the quota. Transport's here. Hooray. More schmucks. You are improving, good for you, but no compensation, right? Hey, you're doing such a good job. No, you don't get more pay. What? That's crazy.
Sun's up. Get
Okay.
to work, people.
Boom. Now for the next 24 hours. Okay. Time to finish 9 hours. This is an 8-hour shift. We're still technically 2 days ahead of schedule. I think we're on pace to make it. Not to mention the fact that we got that increased efficiency since I somehow managed to spike my motivation freaking hard. Alright, give me another 10 people. And another prosthetic, because I've already burned up one of mine, basically. Wait. How many amputees did we already burn up 2 prosthetics? Huh. Apparently I don't actually have the economy on those yet. Jesus Christ. Can't believe we've already had 2 amputees. Alright, whatever. That's fine. What is your profession? Coal mining, sir. See, I brought more coal miners. It's funny, YouTube just... You've got to be... Okay, well, whatever. This event's happening, but we should have a low enough danger level that we can send people in. And if it's not, then that guarantees that it is impossible for me to ever do this. There we... Yes! Yes! We can thank our boss for having an emergency response team. Rescue team saves the day. Thank God we had these guys. Why did that cause discontent? Tell me you people are upset that we managed to rescue these people? Whatever, don't care. The fact that it's actually possible. Holy shit. No one died. We didn't have to blow up our work. We didn't even lose any work time. We pulled it off. God damn it, now the workers are on fucking strike. I can't wait till I can get the beat stick squad from the labor union. Yeah, what's up? Oh, you guys want a bathhouse? Sure. Yeah, why not, dude? Fuck yeah. I can make you guys a bathhouse. That was already on the plan. It was just, if I made it any earlier, I would have fucked myself. I don't know which of these is actually better, but because I know workers, I'm still more inclined to go towards workers, because that gives us the labor union. And I know that very deep into the labor union, I can get people to beat dissenters. Which I like. I really like that. Which is kind of the opposite of what a labor union typically does, but you know. Whatever. Fuck it. I'm doing it. I just feel like the engineers don't do enough that's like actually worth a fuck for me to bother leaning harder on them. Like, they're useful, sure, but like workers do like the vast majority of the labor and you know, jobs, so Okay, I have 3 days. Oof. Okay. No wrong choice, just inconsistency in the strategy, in your opinion? Okay. Well, then I guess I'll just keep going with the labor union, because I at least know what to expect with them. At some point, I might do like a normal playthrough, just like in my own time, and choose engineers just to kind of see what happens, because I do like seeing the different choices in this game. But no real purpose doing that right now. We've got 3 hours left. We're still 2 days ahead of schedule. We are good. I'm so glad we were able to immediately solve that strike. Though they did basically strong arm my next law that I pass, which kind of sucks, but we have enough time to pull it off. Hard enough surprises already, no need for more. That's kind of my thinking exactly. It's like if I'm not willing to kick the difficulty down, then I have to at least go along with the stuff that I sort of know how to deal with. Now let's get this labor union built. Really is an awkwardly shaped building, isn't it? Blah. I guess it doesn't matter too much. I guess I'll just dump it here. Probably not really gonna have much out here anyway. Okay. There's our tier 3 research done. Hopefully that wasn't a terrible idea doing that, but I don't know. I feel like getting that research done is good, so that I can just basically work on unlocks and upgrades that are actual necessities. Okay. That's our labor union getting built. Motivation rises. Hurrah! See, I listen to the people. Just ignore all those censored, letters from friends and family. I listen to the people. I just also shut them up sometimes because I listen. Gas is going to go down again tomorrow. That's fine. As long as we don't get hit by like an asteroid or something like that, I don't think there's anything that could possibly stop us from finishing this thing, like, on schedule. Though the fact that I finally lost my 3-day lead is kind of a bummer. Choose labor and don't see what the engineers do. A few seconds later, debating the whole research tree. Yeah. Yeah. But that's the thing, is like the engineers just research this stuff. It's up to everyone else to actually like build it and man the freaking stations, you know? Their nerds just find out about it. Note of thanks. Note was left for the doctor who performed the amputation on the guy that was really freaking out about it. It reads, "Thank you. I was in terrible pain and blinded by fear, and my choice would have doomed me and my family. I may be without a limb now, but I'll live. I only hope the company will not leave me behind." Not only will we not leave you behind, we're putting you back to work, boy! Get back to work, son! Sounds like a job I'd like, right? That's the thing, the engineers actually have pretty nice jobs, other than the ones that have to deal with all the sick people that are, you know, constantly either starving or death or dying of, like, VD. Like, all the other engineers get pretty cush freaking positions. They just basically sit around on their on like chairs all day with like chalkboards and are like, "Hey, like what if we made this thing? We need to make something that does this." Meanwhile, all their coworkers in the hospital are just like praying that people don't visit the brothel. No hospitals for me, please. Hell yeah. It's okay. If I remember right, all the people that are currently working in the medical post are pretty much all the new guys. Or the newest guys, I should say. It's been a while since we actually got new engineers. What was that? Work standardization, unpopular decision. People are still upset about the explosion. Pfft. Wah. What a bunch of babies. Alright, how much? God, I've still got like another full day before I'm able to even say that we're legally allowed to make baths. Whatever. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, I was about to get excited. Yes! Okay. Milestone done. And we're still actually 2 days ahead of schedule. I've got a lead. It's not huge, but I have a lead. Oh, man. Alright, so how many... Build a machine shop, pressure valves, tower pumps. I am researching the machine shop. How many of these profiles? 10. Get those queued up. Matter of fact, let's start getting people to work on it. To retract your motivational papers. You know what happens? It's not a bug, their servers died. Oof. Nice. I love it when that happens. I guess it is Tuesday. It's like Steam maintenance day, so it might have something to do with that. I always forget what time the maintenance starts. I feel like it's around like 2 or 4, which for me it's 4 right now, so that might be what's going on. Might be doing like reset stuff. Okay, let me... No, not the docks. Let me start maxing all of the people working on those. Get more people bringing in metal from the docks. And sure, why not coal? Playing on Xbox Cloud because your PC died. Oh. Yeah, no. Have I not gotten a house built for these like newbies yet? I could have sworn I got a house queued up for them. Nope. Okay. Whoops. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, that's still technically... Okay, no, that's actually outside of it. Fine. Really am running out of space that I can actually still, like, build houses in where they have access to the choich. Might as well stop because you don't want to play with dumbass bots and offline and play tomorrow. Yeah. That is fair. Abandoned site. Okay, good. Kind of. It's a bunch of free people and some good resources. Do I start expanding our housing right now? I think I want to keep on building up our wood stock. Speaking of which, resources, sawmill. Don't want to destroy anything, just want to get as much bang for my buck as possible. Looks like, just to be safe, I'll be right about there. Okay. Right. How many of these have we cranked out? 3 so far. Not bad, not bad. Ooh. so I'm curious. What do these do? Cuts coal use by 15%. This allows us to make another ventilation plant. That's not exactly what I was hoping for, but... Ooh, but that's actually pretty good. Is there anything else we want first, though? Sawmill range extension would actually be pretty spicy, but also not entirely necessary. Maybe faster gathering. Actually, yeah, absolutely faster gathering. That is so cheap. There's no reason I shouldn't have actually gotten that, like, a long time ago. One man, one vote. So the labor union you agreed to needs representatives, but workers, if left to their own devices, will probably choose subversive activists to represent them. How should we proceed? Last time I did this, I rigged the election, and eventually it did come back to bite me in the ass, but I don't think it was actually that bad. Because I think that I just, like, found a fall guy and threw him under the bus. And everyone just blamed that guy, because I was like, oh, what? They rigged the election? Truck risk will rise for 2 days. Dang, that's actually a, It's actually a little bit of an interesting decision. Because if I let them choose, there's a good chance that we can just weather the storm of the strike risk and end up with people that really like us. Man, I wish I could, like... Wish I could get us, wish I could just, like, save when you got these decisions without reloading the frickin' autosave. They're all two-edged swords. Yeah, exactly. Like, discontent sucks. And I've already got permanent debuffs for it, which isn't great. Strike risk. Actually, you know what? Thinking about it, I can't risk another strike over these next 2 days. I'm still waiting to appease the last one. And if these guys also ask me for another law, I'm gonna be screwed. I actually have to rig the elections, I think. Rig them! I'll just throw somebody under the bus later, it'll be fine. Alright, how... Okay. They'll have one prosthetic. Get another 10 workers and a prosthetic. I want to have 2 of these things on hand. You never know when people are just going to have like a terrible schmelting accident and lose a limb. What does this thing cost us? Steam core, 30 wood, 60 steel. Jesus Christ. Okay. How many workers do I have right now? Got 9 available. I think it's finally... Okay, yeah, it's absolutely time. It's time to duel. No. It's time to make another hunter thing. Wait! I never researched the second hunter thing. Shit! Okay, that's fine. Yeah, they don't really have like any kind of an estimate for how much longer they're gonna be there. No blue eyes in this game. It'd be so much easier to keep these people warm if I could just summon a blue eyes. They are the generator. Okay. What are we researching right now? Faster gathering. Right. Very useful. Okay. Keep them on there. Keep them on there. I think right now I just have to kind of let them keep doing their own thing. Build up our resources. 30 wood. 60 steel, not 50. Damn it, we were so close! You know what? I'm gonna raise motivation again. I want to see if we can get an even bigger efficiency buff. Might cost us some rations, but right now we're actually getting to a spot where we're going to basically be choking on raw food. Which, honestly, with that in mind, I should probably just make another storage container. Or more said raw food. Bop. Okay. That's certainly going to be the problem later on. Sawmill, we can get you employed. Okay. Okay. Guy's sick, that's fine. Freaking sick, bro. Oof. Well, I am sure glad that I did that. Because, wow. That was a big motivation loss. Holy crap. Like, if that's our daily loss, then I might only have one more day of having this buff. Shit, we're only a day ahead of schedule now. Alright, that's fine though. We've got all this stuff. We can start getting our pressure valves built. Toxic gases are going to rise tomorrow. Okay. I love it. I heckin' love it, bro. And I guess I'll just grab some from this. Okay. Toss all you guys in there. Turn that building off. Not that it really does anything when it's on anyway, but... I think our best bet will be a short shift. Right? Yeah. Yeah, short shift is actually better. Okay. At least if we want to make sure that we're, you know, nice and safe. Wait! The gases are actually about to rise. Because the weather goes based off of the company schedule. Ah, damn it. Alright, whatever. Right? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not today. I actually might be able to pull it off, alright. Oh, yes! Okay. More foragers. We need a second team of foragers. How long will this take us? 8 hours. We will finish this research before the end of the workday. Yes! Yes! Alright. Almost got enough pointage to afford another 10 employees as well. Getting the hang of it. Right. Granted, I've had other pretty good runs that ended in complete fucking failure and misery, so there's still the chance. Alright, people, it's time for you to get that bathhouse that you were all so adamant about. Bada bing. You know, I had no idea how much I missed a bath. Yes! Yes! Give me that motivation, baby! Okay. And that's another sawmill that's done. We are really cleaning this place out right now. It's good. Alright. There's our extra freaking prosthetic, as well as our 10 new workers. A couple more hours and I'll be able to make the foragers' quarters, which I've got enough people to staff. Good, 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 good. Perfect. More motivation, yes! Man, turns out that not getting that bathhouse actually was like a really good fucking play earlier. That just gave me like a big motivation boost for doing something that I would have like, that I was basically planning on doing for said motivation boost. And they were just like demanding I do it. So it's like, hey dude, yeah. That was already in the schedule, but I guess I'll just bump it up. Alright. I'm gonna need more housing. People. Bop. Bop. How much does this burn? 72 a day. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna turn that off. They only wanted me to build it. They didn't say anything about actually, like, having the bathwater be warm or anything like that. And playing your time at the right time like a politician helps a lot. It really does. Allow us to build another forger's quarters and form an additional team. That's squad 3, basically. Alright, I need a foundry. Wait, hold on. But you know what else I need? Is a machine shop. That's what I actually need right now. Foundry's next step. Boom, and just like that, we're back to 2 days ahead of schedule. Oh, goddamn. Alright, do we have... Oh yeah, we've already built all the stuff that we needed out of this, technically. I'm just gonna get 6 of these guys queued up. Get some people in there so that when the stink comes back, we can keep working. And I mean when the stink comes back hard, because it is technically, like, here. But if it only goes up by 1, I don't think that should be too big of a problem. I think? I hope? Alright, so now we've got that built. Pioneer Mesh, maybe? No. Pioneer Mesh is really good, but I don't think it's worth it. Gather stuff even faster. That might be worth it. Resource depot upgrade. That could also be worth it. Actually? Resource depot upgrade. That could be real good. Especially if we're trying to stockpile raw food. That'd be real good. I just need a little bit more metal. And I can't tell people to work overnight. Wah. At least they're still willing to build things. Okay, so they're gonna complain about that not being adjacent. Whatever, just dump it there, I don't care. This back area over here is just ugly as sin, and it's never not going to be. I should just stop expecting it to ever look good. Okay, so install pressure valves, which to make pressure valves we need... Or tower pumps. Whatever. 10 steam exchangers. Which cost what? 20 steel a pop! Oof! Frostpunk OCD is next level OCD. It really is. I don't think that there are many games that have like days pass in game that actually make the days feel as long as they do in Cyberpunk, because like every moment there's something you could be doing for the most part. Except for those rare moments where you're like actually good and everything can go on autopilot for like 45 seconds. In which case you have to actually stop and recognize that everything can go on autopilot for 45 seconds. It sucks. I need more steel. I need to order more people, actually. Okay, so we're getting another 17 coming in. How's our housing? We have 41 vacant beds. They'll be fine. When no positive fly by real fast while playing slower. God, yeah, that sounds cursed. Boom. 10. Come in here. And resource depot upgrade. I think the main things I want to be concerned with as far as storage goes is raw food, coal, and maybe wood. Because raw food means we can keep making rations. Coal means we can keep ourselves warm. Wood means we can make coal if we need to. No. Alright. Finding your 6 infantry good by day. Yeah. Yeah. Just trying to plan as much as I can. Collective bargaining. Council Square. Workers' motivation will rise slightly every day. Council Squares lower strike risk in nearby workplaces by 1. Discontent will fall slightly. I think that... So the last time I actually got to the point of getting these things, like, most of the things they did were actually good, but they did have a couple of negatives. But I think eventually there's a thing you can do so that they just don't do negatives anymore. We're gonna get Workers' Council, I think. Yeah, we're gonna get Workers' Council. I just really hope this doesn't screw us and have, like... Basically, the only way this will ever bite us in the ass is if people go on strike the second after I do a law. That's it. Okay. Wow, these things are big. I would actually really like to get this thing set up so that it affects the inner ring. Are there any spots I can actually make that work? Could do that like here. And ooh, and then our gathering posts and research boys would also be in it. That feels pretty good. Is the thing. Like until I'm forced to get rid of it for some other like building piece, I think that we drop it here. Because the stuff I always see go on strike is the shit in the center. Like, the other stuff only ever goes on strike when people in the middle have been, like, getting their way. So as long as I keep everyone in the center fat and happy, no one else should go on strike either. Alright, let's scrooge this guy on over in here. I suppose I can get that back. I can get that tree back there without breaking anything. Cool. This is gonna be like the ugliest fucking road, but the board accepts this proposal. Good, good. As long as the board's got my back. And the future kneecappers, I mean labor union. Okay, so now the engineers are complaining. We appreciate your efforts to motivate the workers, yada yada yada. Motivational fall. Next time you bring up this non-issue to me, you're fired. and I'm gonna keep your pay. You realize how happy everyone else is right now? Look at this heckin' motivation. Wait, let's... Where's limit reached? No shit. Okay. Cool. Okay, so like I thought, you truly never need the docks at, like, max worker capacity. That's just a waste of people. Alright, our... Goddamn, our metal supply sucks right now. But I've got enough stuff to make another forger. It's time. I gotta send this group out to go find those fuck-ups from the other facility that totally screwed up everything they did, and now they're freezing to death. I need to go drag them out here. Mainly for their steam cores. Because if I remember right, they bring like a couple steam cores with them. And we're gonna need that real soon. Oh, crap, hold on. Finishes in an hour. Okay, let me just do this. Because I have seen those explosions happen multiple times. Jobs are comfy enough as is, right? Imagine having the easiest job in this whole place and complaining that other people get better treatment. The people that actually work shitty, hard jobs get treated better. Imagine that. Wow, it's almost like you don't get a bonus cookie at the end of every day if you've just been getting to enjoy yourself as is. Dick. Frickin' engineers. Frickin' nerds. Okay, I do actually think we get efficient gathering, specifically for the steel income. I actually can every workday. I mean, if you got a job where you actually can get a cookie at the end of every day, that's a pretty frickin' that's a nice little cherry on top right there. I won't say that's a good job, but I'll say that's nice. Because if I'm being honest, it would take more than just a cookie at the end of the day to be like, yeah, fuck yeah, I love working here, bro. But that is a nice little bonus. that's cozy, that's comfy. All right, I think yes, we're out of steel. Doesn't surprise anybody. I refuse to stop bringing in coal, because once this ocean freezes over, then that's freaking it. Okay. Turn this on to a normal, well, not normal, short shift. Basically normal shifts for the center. And I can't even start queuing these things up. Fuck, those are so expensive, dude. I wish I could just do like the they are billions thing and be like, hey, you want some of this surplus wood in exchange for some metal? Of course, I don't really have anything I could exchange right now, but it would be a nice option to have. But, you know, it makes sense why I can't. It would be kind of... It'd be kind of silly to do like a trade thing when I can already just order metal. Problem is just that it's fucking metal, so it takes ages for people to move it anywhere. Actually... Wait, no, it's not a law, it's a tech thing. Docks... I don't want a reloading station, because that's basically what I've already got going on with the, posts. Docks being more efficient, I think also doesn't actually matter. I think by just doing faster gathering, that's already going to be pretty much as good as we can get. Without burning a bunch of stuff just to make a dock-specific gathering post. Dock locked. Alright, good. Move on. Field kitchen. Head on out. Just order it at the proper time then. Right? It's that easy. Actually, hold on. I do remember something. Is it... Okay, upgraded docks would actually be nice. If we could get 2 piles, that would be some good future proofing for when our stuff freezes over. Because if we can get 2 piles, then that means that I can have 2 full, like, mountains of coal and steel once the supply lines dry up. The question is going to be, when do I do that research? I don't think we actually have that much time before stuff starts getting cold. But we can't see it. Whatever, we're fine for now, I think. Though, you know what I should actually do is another save, since the last one I did was on 12. Alrighty. Fast forward. Game, fast forward. I'm not trying to sit through their free time in real time. I'm busy. Alright, so our schedule's day 25. That is a lot of metal I have to build up. In real life, this result in 17 days would be amazing, to be honest. Oh, seriously. Especially given, like, the kind of approximate technological, like, time period that this would be happening in. This would be some amazing work in 17 days. Hell, getting a fucking dock set up in, like, 10 days feels like it's impressive, considering how much work it would take just to get the fucking posts set up in a way that the tides alone wouldn't just knock them over and take them away. Like, these people do some good freaking work. This is the first time I've ever said that. And don't ever let anyone know that I did. Don't want them getting ideas. Couldn't agree more. Yeah. Can't have them realizing their value. Then they're actually gonna have, like, a point when they go on strike. Alright, go to site 107. Yeah, we're still actually 3 days ahead of schedule. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I need... We get 1.8 per hour from that, 3.6 from that. Maybe I just build another gathering station. Or even just, like, start surrounding this thing with gathering stations. Because, like, with 15 workers on the actual source pile, I only get 1.8. And with 10 at a gathering post, I get twice that. So I think... Damn it, of course it's going to cost me steel. Maybe I just make, like, one more gathering post? I need so much steel. And this income we have right now sucks beans. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this. You know what else I could do? Next time I get the opportunity, I need to get 2 shifts signed into law. Unless I actually need to get something else signed in, I think I get 2 shifts next. Because I could just double shift these gathering posts, because we have a lot of workers right now. I could just double shift these gathering posts, and we would be going crazy on the production. Okay, so this thing requires 10 of them. So 200 total steel going down the drain, huh? That's what you're asking me for. Ah, God, that stings. Well, we're actually 4 days ahead of schedule now, so... We're doing okay. God, yeah, I really need that steel income to not suck so hard. Grateful letter, sir. We got news about the father of the sick child who allowed to go home. He wrote one of his friends that his daughter didn't make it, but he's grateful that he could be there to hold her hand. Yeah! Yeah! I remembered something good came out of that whole situation. I couldn't remember if it was that he, like, came back or what, but I remembered something good happened if you allowed him to see the fact that his daughter was dying. Okay. Wait, hold on. Why are we only at 35 or 39? I remember it. If I dismiss somebody, that just takes them off from the work thing. Anyone that's going to eat right now doesn't get to work here right now. I want all of my workers to be going to work. That's the one thing that I feel like this game didn't need to add on was the efficiency micromanaging. Like, it drives me crazy when you have people that are like already, like they've already fed themselves and aren't doing any work, and then you have people that are assigned to work and they're like, dude, it's my lunch break. It's like, why can't you guys just swap? Okay. Closed at this time of day, yeah, that's fine. Get another one of those guys queued up. Macro is where I shine through. Or micro is where I shine, though. Yeah. I mean, it's, let me put it this way. It's sensible. Like, I understand why that's there. Like, it, even, you know, in, like, the lore setting of the game, it makes sense. Because, you know, lunch breaks. But, like... It's just like, man, why is it when you auto-assign people to go to work that sometimes they're like, oh yeah, you told this guy to go work, but he's on his union-allocated smoke break right now. Like, like that's all that drives me crazy, really. But it's honestly a very minor thing overall. Okay, I think... Machine shop, foundry. Okay. I think next thing we do is research foundry. Oh, nah, it's gonna cost us metal. Everything's gonna cost us metal. Shit. But I don't want to give up any of my steel. It's my steel. Realize how hard it is to frickin' build this stuff up right now, man. Whatever. Sound like a manager who complains when he walks on the work floor once a week. Yeah. I've learned from the best. I've learned from people that actually do that shit IRL. Okay. Oh, that's right. These guys have exchangers with them and profiles. Yeah, bring everybody. Another dozen workers is always welcome. As long as my housing economy can handle it. Oh, we can, well... I need to build one more house. I need one little gathering of tents. And then we can handle it. Same here. Hell yeah. Yeah, they're depressingly common, really. Which Which is why I guess in some ways it's kind of funny to play that role. Because I've been on the receiving end of those dinguses, and boy howdy are they actually not fun to be around. But they're fun to make fun of. You know what? Fuck it. Docks. I'm thinking if I can upgrade my docks and get the second stack of stuff to start building up, that might also give us more production. Because I think that the gathering posts get a specific amount of supplies based on each thing in its radius. I think. I'm pretty sure. So if there are multiple things in the radius, then I think that that should just be more income. But, yeah, whatever. We'll see. Amazed how they made those irritations into a fun game. Yeah. The stack does not matter for the rate of gathering. Okay. There's research progress that we don't have. I mean, I do kind of still want the improved docks. Whatever. I'll let them research the improved docks. We're like 4 days ahead of schedule right now. We're doing fine. Especially considering it's getting stinky again. So the last thing we want is to really just like speed run getting all these things ready to build. I mean, it's good to get them ready, I suppose, but we don't want to actually start building them yet because stink clouds. Oh, beautiful! Well, there's half of our Steam exchangers. And these guys don't have any other zones that can go, so go to the waterfall. You weirdos. Bunch of people that just survive on like snow and frozen grass. Alright. In 1821, bada boom. Pick another one. Only 3 more. Also, how's the safety doing? Yeah, it could be better. Here, we'll do this. I don't think that we can trigger an explosion by doing machine shop work, but I don't really want people, like, spamming the sick bay. Took inspiration from polar bears, right? Good old ice steak. End the disease! A group of our people decries your decision to carry on forced medical examination of prostitutes. Punish the victims of vice and the men guilty of both the vice and the suffering of these women go unpunished. This has to end. Shut down the house of pleasure. Go fuck yourself. Okay? If you don't want to visit the brothel, then you can go fuck yourself. How's that sound? Bunch of losers. If you don't like it, don't go to it. Imagine that. Imagine actually doing something, making your own decisions. Holy crap. Man, like, these people are literally just, like, grasping at straws for things to complain about, looking at discontent and motivation. Like, they know that everything is actually going so well that there is nothing to actually bitch about. So people that don't even visit the brothel are telling me to shut it down. So, now we want to fuck each other for money that we earned here. Yeah, well, I mean, those people are more than welcome in the brothel. It's all the prudes that we don't want. Alright, okay, so it's either going to be 2 shifts or some more stuff for the labor union. What's this one again? Motivational speech. Workers' council increases motivation. Workers' council's ideas are no longer shitty. Motivation rises slightly. That is so good! Is the thing. Do we think we can go another 2 days without getting 2 shifts? We could probably go 2 days without getting double shift. Besides, if I have this thing set up sooner, then we're not going to deal with any of these negative ideas. Yeah, we're just going to do that. And it's another motivation buff, which is good considering how much it tanks every morning now. Mind your own business, right? Exactly. We're going to rename the brothel to Nunya. So that anyone that you know, either doesn't know what's going on or doesn't like what's going on, well then they get their response just right off the bat. So let me see, if I set up another chapel, I'm going to want it like, I guess here. Hereabouts. Yeah. Okay. Because it's not going to be long before I need to start getting some more buildings down. So I just want to make sure that everybody is within range of the good word. Bada bing. Wait. Why are you waiting? Oh, our food's full, isn't it? Wait, no, it's not. Why are you waiting? Journal. Passport reaching target. Why do you say waiting? You should be good. Unless they're out, but it didn't say that they ran out. I guess we'll just send them out then. The only reason they'd be waiting. Yeah, we used to catch fish there. Okay. Fresh bathed as well. Wait, no, that's too costly. Yeah, exactly. They can go dip their bodies into ice cold water if they want to bathe. Or jump into the ocean. No. Coal's exclusively for the workers. Okay, now how do I upgrade these things? Do I just like build them on top? Yeah, you build them on top and it's cheaper when you do it. Okay. Alright, well this is what's more important right now. Get these queued up. Is this going up? It's gonna fall tomorrow. Cool, so we can turn that down. Sure, some prefer to get salty, right? I hear the salt of the ocean is great for your complexion. As long as you don't freeze to death in it. Okay, so I think next thing we actually end up researching will be the foundry, because that's going to be the next thing we got to build. And we can even dump it right in that spot there.
Quitting time. Workers, leave your tools in order.
Prostitutes checked. You know what? I bet the entire group of people that showed up to protest the checking of these prostitutes were the doctors that actually do it. Because they look over at their fellow engineer nerd boys across the way in their cushy towers with their chairs, just fucking scribbling away on chalkboards all damn day. And then they look at what they're doing and they're like, you know, trying to cure some person's like clap or some shit that they just picked up. Like, no wonder we would get people protesting to shut it down. We have people that work with the consequences of it. What a bunch of babies. You know, it might make them feel better is if they would, if they went and visited the brothel. You know, see where the problems come up. Maybe you can deal with some of them before they're actually, like, something that you really need to worry about. Bada bam. Rusting rails. Please be metal. That you can just bring back. Please. We just need so much metal. Actually, speaking of things that I need a lot of, I need to order a bunch of workers before I actually end up needing, or well, not really needing them, but getting this thing all fixed up. I need people. I need a lot of people. And we can now research the foundry. Good. Very good. And yeah, doing the research on the reloading station that literally costs a fucking Steam core is so not worth it when you can just build a gathering depot next to your stuff. Like, like what? Like, why did they even bother with the loading station upgrade when gathering depots do the same job and cheaper and better? Complaining while not having a bathhouse on? They won't agree with you this way. Look, we can turn on the bathhouse like... Here, we'll turn it on at night. Actually, now I'm curious, how much... hold on. This is how we can actually see. We gain 186 coal a day. We burn 272 if I leave that thing on. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, we'll basically leave it on for some of their at-home / free time. So that if they want to go get a bath, they can. Turned on the bath, lose motivation, gain discontent. Fine, don't get to bathe. Fine. Complaining about the lines to go take a bath? Now no one gets to take a bath. You happy? Okay, so let's see. This is -3. Do want to actually do that. Have them use safety procedures. Bleh. How's our quota? 3 days ahead of schedule. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, now upgraded docks. Make that one suck less. And ditto. I want 2 piles of steel. I want mountains of steel. Now where's the other pile gonna end up dumped? God damn it, what now? A council protest? Oh no, not this one. Council representatives are demanding that they be allowed to eat 2/3 of all of our food because they're not fat enough yet. Yeah, no. Last time I did that, I actually immediately got bankrupted on food. You guys can go ahead and raise your strike risk. I'll just raise propaganda towers to curb it. How's that sound? You little shits. Matter of fact, most of the people that even can go on strike are already being kind of, you know, what's the word? What's the word? Oh, I know. There's a word for basically beating thoughts and information into people's fucking heads. I can't think of it right now. So let's see, we could lose the docks, which actually, unironically, would be kind of funny if that happened. Indoctrinated. There you go, that works. Rusting rails. A damp of rusty, extremely heavy rails. I don't care how heavy they are. Bring them back! We need metal. Or go to the bar, I guess. I guess going to the bar works too. Wow, that's actually really not good that we managed to pick up all the coal. But it's a good thing that I'm upgrading this, because we managed to pick up all the coal. Wait. Okay. Alright, well this guy still is able to grab from both. So it's mind the clap instead of mind the gap? Exactly. As long as your propaganda is catchy, everybody will like it. So what do we got back here? We have medical bay, food, and the bar. which admittedly would actually be very annoying if those went on strike. I mean, it's just strike risk is the thing. Let's see, there. Strike these nuts. That's my response save. We'll see who has the nerve to go on strike. And then I'll build them their own personal little propaganda tower. Okay, now this, I do actually need to make sure that we're really cranking out coal, because I think these people actually gather coal faster than we produce it. Alright, what now? Now what? Innovative process? Reduces the material cost of steel composites by 20% and the time required to make them by 50%. Those are really good. Supercharge the steam exchangers used at the site to speed up work on the generator. Each use advances work progress by 10% and costs 5 steam exchangers. That is incredibly expensive. I'm thinking either optimized protection or innovative process. Because if I remember right, we need to make steel composites for the next tier. Now, it wouldn't be bad to preemptively reduce their cost. But this is actually useful right now. Oh, also. It's time to pump. Alright, how's the stink today? Mine is 6. Oof. Oofers, dude. Okay. Well, gas concentration is supposed to go down tomorrow, so hopefully the gas predictors are not wrong. The stink tellers. Also gonna need more people to go work on that. Never mind. We've got all the people we need to work on it. Do that. Turn it off. Do that as well. Actually, have the workers out of it for now. Okay. How's our schedule looking? 2 days again. Fuck. Wait. How are we only 2 days ahead of schedule if we've completed 2 out of the 3 things in the schedule? I guess that means they were expecting me to do it slower. There's that, but like, I feel like I should be further ahead. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We're still fine. Bald Hill. Okay, that's home base. Yeah, we're gonna have you guys go to the mountain pass. Okay. How much coal do we have in these things? 2,000 a pop. It might actually not be a bad idea to get this. Or dock efficiency. Yeah. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll all be okay. Bunch of frozen bar nuts. 3 graves. That sounds like possible meat. Unless the people that made the graves just kind of made like ceremonial like, kind of, like, honorary graves and didn't actually stick bodies in them. And they already ate them. In which case, how could you? Those were people. Okay, do another house, because I'm gonna want more people pretty soon. Matter of fact, let me just get at least 10 of these guys queued up right now. Because how many workers do we have? 71 available right now. That's pretty good. That OEE mindset. Wonder why you're at the receiving end. Oh. Alright. A herd of reindeer might have caused an avalanche here. Okay, so we do have one known location that we can send food from. Not too worried about that yet. But with our 1,000 raw food. Which is only about 5 days worth, apparently. Alright. Let's get this next day to roll around. I want to see what kind of stink levels we're dealing with. Alright, it's down to medium. Can we work in medium? We can work in medium. I think. This has safety procedures, that thing. And once the actual workday starts, it'll be down again to, what, level 2? People have a good chance of getting sick, but they won't be, like, keeling over and dying left, right, and center. I think we're going to send them on in. Because I don't want to give them a brace until we get this research done. Because that would just be throwing 2 of these structural profiles out, like, into the garbage, basically. Okay. Do a start of the day save in case everything goes horribly, horribly wrong. Yeah, it's only harmful. As long as no one, like, lights a fart down in the tunnels and blows the whole thing up again, we should be fine. Three graves. Move on. Railroad track. Trapper's cabin. Go to the cabin. Doubled your survival in days. Well done. Thanks. It's certainly feeling better than most of my other past runs. I think I might actually have a chance here at finishing this freaking scenario, which would be really nice. Rumble in the deep. People working in the deepest part of the shaft report rumbling sounds and slight tremors coming from below. Dude, it's this fucking thing. You know what's funny is last time this tremors from the deep thing happened, it also super fucked me. Isn't that neat? It was basically last time I had this thing show up, they gave me the warning and they were like, yeah, we'll let you know if it like gets worse over the next day. And then like 4 hours later, everything fucking blew up. I didn't even get a day. I didn't even get my allocated time. Any chance we can actually get enough fucking steel, please? Okay. Shit, I turned it off. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I just make things harder? Wow, what a shock. There's nothing at the avalanche field. Well, I know reindeer is going to be food, so Rock Arch. Get rid of this sawmill. Oh, this one actually has very little wood left on it too. Wow, I just realized what our wood supply is looking like right now. Poof. Okay, I need to get all these trees back here chopped down. Okay, do that. And, I guess I'll just, even though I don't really need it, I'll just max out the dock workers. And I guess that's it. I guess that's it. How much time do they have left in their workday? 3 hours? What are the odds that they actually explode the tunnel in 3 hours? Surely they won't. What? The game is up! Alright, it finally happened. Lose motivation or... Nah, it's just gossip. It's just gossip. It's fine. It's fine. It's just gossip. Last time I didn't do that. I was just like, what? Oh my goodness, I couldn't believe it. So this time I'm just gonna go harder into the lie. Okay. Here we go. What's the gas looking like tomorrow? It's gonna go down tomorrow. It's at medium right now. So using a protective structure right now would actually just be a waste. Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh boy, more rations. Cozy place to rest on a journey. Day 20. A cast iron stove stands beside the desk and a sturdy chair. 2 books lie on the desk. On the Origin of Species by Means of Natural Selection or the Preservation of Favored Races in the Struggle for Life by Charles Darwin, M.A. and Voyage au Centre de la Terre. Novel by Jules Verne. Also a can of food. Whoa! I never realized how fucking long the title of that book was until just now when I had to read it out loud. Jeez, Charlie, can you like come up with something a little bit more, you know, convenient? You're never gonna sell any books if the title itself is a paragraph. People are gonna get bored just reading the title of it. Okay. Man, it is so freaking... You know what? We're doing it. This might be a bad idea, but I'm too shifting this motherfucker. Max that. And then take everybody off of this pile of crap because they're just wasting their time, really. And then put them all in there. Now, do this. Oh, this is gonna be expensive. Oh, this is gonna be expensive. But actually, hold on. If this is turned off right now. This is only at 2. That's actually not that bad. I can deal with harmful. Well, I shouldn't say I can. They can deal with harmful. Yeah, you guys can keep on getting, like, discontentious as, like, all you fucking want, but the second we actually have the safety supplies to save these people, you're all gonna be kissing my ass. I friggin' swear. Rock Arch, there's nothing. Alright, then go over to Bald Guy Hill. Eloquence results in dumb people asking for an explanation. Time to start an engineer's guild. Yeah. Really is too bad that they're so, like, mutually exclusive, engineers and the labor union. They really freaking hate each other. bow. Do we even have any? Actually, this one. Well, maybe? Yes, actually, yes. Absolutely, yes. I need to start getting these piles built up to max as soon as I can, because we're already at day 20. We don't have much time before the ocean freezes over. They're like front and back. Can't have one without the other, right? What is a nerd without the jock to shove him into the locker? You must have balance in all things. Speaking of balance in all things, how are you guys doing over here? Hey, good shit. You've almost got this stuff freaking prepared. Still nothing out there. Another train station and a storehouse. Go to the storehouse on the off chance they were storing just nothing but big piles of steel. That's all I want. I'm so hungry for steel. Boom. Okay, now you guys can go back on normal shifts. I just need these steam exchangers for the fucking point when everything starts going terribly, terribly wrong. Mutual respect in essence is the real challenge, right? Yeah. Yeah, it really is. What do we have here? Right, abolition of privileges. That'll make the engineers really like me. Oh. Yo. Yo? Yo? Actual propaganda? Next law? I think next law we get actual propaganda. I'm not down to do selfless sacrifice right now because that just sounds like a dumb fucking idea, reducing my workplace safety by 2 in exchange for 25% extra efficiency. That's why I just that's why I do my work on like clearer days and use braces and stuff, is so that I don't have to actually send people to go kill themselves. Safety equipment. So we have now enough resources to prepare the safety equipment necessary to ensure evacuation of people working in the deepest part of the shaft in case of an emergency and improve their work safety. Yeah, here you go. I mean, can you even imagine how, like, miffed people would get if all of a sudden they actually were confronted with a real problem? It's the last thing I do. At least we finished it without engineers, right? All the engineers taught us or told us is what to do in case of an emergency. They didn't set up any of the systems. They didn't do any of the work. Do I already start building up more of these? No. I don't know anything else that I use them for, and with how expensive they are, I don't think it's worth it. Alright, how are these piles doing? They're getting nice and chunky. Okay. Okay. Yeah, get to work. You bunch of lazy sods. Damn, gases are gonna get even more chill tomorrow, apparently. Design your own freaking sprinkler system then. Look, at least if a fire starts down there, then we'll be warm. Alright, they've hit their storage limit. Okay, how did the coal pile get deleted with the old dock then? Because these piles didn't get removed, so I wouldn't imagine these ones would have, but... They're bringing in 18.6. These guys are now bringing in 40.9. Yeah. I don't know how that happened, but whatever. We're just going to do this. Out of curiosity, what does that put our coal economy at? Yo! Yo! We might actually start being able to build up coal. Holy butts. Ooh, steam cores. Steam cores, s'il vous plaît. The sign over the entrance says stuff in French. It's not surprising that other nations also seek refuge in the north. But the scale of this operation is astonishing. An ancient storekeeper opens a big ledger at our site. The old man apparently took us for French engineers. I am not even going to try. I can say bonjour, messieurs, and that's pretty much it. He seems to offer us a shipment of steam cores, but what the heck is a creve neige? Dude, I don't freaking know. What even is that little, like, symbol there? Huh? What the hell is that symbol? I've never seen that. Outside of, like, the little waypoint things. I guess I'll just nod inside the papers. Waved us goodbye and left us with the precious loot. Yeah, I mean, you know, if we found him out here, then he's gonna freeze to death. So, I don't feel too bad about that. Alright, what do these guys have right now? They've got some rations and some steam cores. $212 rations. God, that's actually so much. Yeah, let me just start dumping some stuff back here. Tower Pumps is on strike. Alright, what do you want? Comfy quarters or hearty meals? Oh? Oh, you want comfortable housing. There. Get back to work! I got rid of your neighbors, now we need to build more houses. You happy? That's fine. It's literally why I was already doing this expansion out here, is because I was planning on that happening at some point anyway. Damn, I wish I could, like, shoehorn a guy into that spot there. Bop, 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 bop. There. Now, we won't need to make more housing for a very long time. If anyone ever comes at me and complains about not having somewhere to live anymore, then I'm gonna throw you into the pit. Oh, right. I need to send this guy somewhere. I'm just gonna send them back home. I want those steam cores in our usable inventory. Right, an American, Frenchman, and a German end up in the same build site. What can go wrong? Right? Shit. Listen, I invested in safety procedures and shit like that. If you guys die down there, this is on you. Generator will have normal power. Many workers will be gravely injured. The construction will stop for 3 hours. Yeah, we're gonna do that. You think I care about injuries? Okay, literally we have one person that actually can't fit. Really? So this is what makes me build a second medical post. Literally one man. My deathless run, bro. I can't allow it to fail. Infirmary. I could research on infirmary. That's actually a good point. That would eat up a steam core. But that would be 20 beds. Kind of like that idea. Of course, it's also a 14-hour research, so... I mean, what are the odds what are the odds that this guy actually dies over the next 5 hours when the other guy's getting sick? Like, surely they'll be fine. He's only normal sick. He's not even gravely. Bada bing. Yes. Alright, dock efficiency is nice. Infirmary is next. What are you guys? Oh, you're at Bald Hill, right? Lost crates. Sure. Alright, now I need more space for what? So I'll do raw food and food rations. Food rations is really just so that I don't like waste all the stuff that these guys are coming home with right now. Though I suppose having a couple of days of rations available is not the worst thing ever. Ooh, we have great news. All the workers were rescued and the source remains open. Some of our people were hurt, a few of them seriously, but if we provide them with proper medical care, they will live. Good. Holy fuck! That's a lot. Okay. We're just gonna do this for now. Get that medical post built now! We have a bunch of fucking sick, whiny babies. But more importantly, we have a bunch of people that are actually not whiny babies and are seriously injured. And we need to make sure that they're getting care. You know what? Yeah. 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 Yeah, we're gonna double shift the frickin' nerds. They keep on complaining. Why is it about a day? Okay, that's why. It's because no one was actually at their posts. Or just reach the lost crates. Steam exchangers! 20 Steam exchangers and 10 composites? Yeah, we're taking those. Achievement unlocked. It was me all along. Yeah. I was the sneak thief. I was the one that ruined other people's good time. Look, here's the thing, right? I got hired to make this project get off the ground. I did not get hired to let everyone else get their projects off the ground. Therefore, if I get the opportunity to take other people's shit, I take that opportunity to take their shit. Because I don't care about their projects. They don't care about my project. So, you know, every man for themselves, right? Or every group for themselves. Besides, everyone else fucks up and, like, freezes to death anyway. We've seen these folks time and time again. They're all screw-ups. Each and every one of them. Okay, how's our stink doing? Gonna be going down today. Oh yeah, we're gonna be able to get some good work done on the pumps today. Yeah, yeah. There's our infirmary. Bada bing. I can't just flat out replace it. That's fine. We'll dunk it right next door to the, actually, hold on. Let me make sure. Okay, it does not get affected by other buildings. We'll just dump it right here. Next door to the cookhouse. So that at least all the people that are sick and dying will have quick and easy access to their food. Do this, do this, do this. Everyone move next door! Actually, I guess I need a couple of... Hold on. I'll cancel that. Dismantle that one. Give me these people back. Send them over here. There, now everyone's actually getting treated. Write your own motivation paper now. It's gonna be more of like a speech. I'm kind of thinking like, you know, less reading and more just yelling at people to get them to do what I want. You know? I'm kind of thinking really big speakers. Yes. Yes. Agitators. Okay, now how hard can I min-max this agitator placement? Mm-hmm. Okay, so I think that... Ooh, really? Oh, okay, hold on. So these do what again? Raises work efficiency. Okay. So what do I actually care about being efficient? Pretty much all the stuff down here, 100%. God, I wish I could get this thing into a spot where I could get the dock and this in the same, like, radius. But I think that that's just going to be fantasy. I don't think that's happening. Frick. Okay, agitators cost steel? Why not agitate steel, right? Asking the real questions. Alright, I guess instead I'll do this. So that everybody in this region plus the old pump people are all working with increased efficiency. I was... Okay. I was about to say something kind of fucked up and then I stopped myself. For a second I looked at the drastic loss of workers that we had and I was about to be like, who the fuck didn't show up for work today? And then I realized that like we lost like a dozen people basically got burned alive. Whoops. Also, I've just been leaving these guys to their own devices, wasting their time and getting them pissed off for no good reason. Anyway. Gonna put you back on a normal shifts, guys. Get that workshop set up. Wow, I need to order some prosthetics, like, stat. You know what, I'm just gonna order 10. And then another 10 people as well. This is a big shipment we're calling in right now. 20 people, 10 prosthetics. That'll probably be a fun topic of conversation for the people on that boat ride. Like, hey, so how safe do you think this workplace is if they're, like, bulk ordering replacement hands and legs? Do you think we get bennies? As long as we get bennies. Overcrowded stuff. People are complaining because they actually have to clean up after themselves at the end of their job. Work standardization. Look. Imagine complaining about being allowed to work a shorter shift as your normal shift. And everyone else has to work, like, 2-hour longer days. And you're still complaining. Like, the nerve of these people. The heckin' gall on these people. Oh, whatever. We got a lot of composites. We got some exchangers. Apparently, we're still only 2 days ahead of schedule. But, you know. Been fun for so long. Wish you were safe and dead. Everybody gotta go get some sleep. Oh, yeah. You have yourself a good night. And if you have any dreams that start giving you trouble, just beat them into submission, like you do in Frostpunk. Or yell at them really loud. Scream in their ears. No, we don't need them working, like, safely. I want efficiency, not safety. Safety's overrated. All hail the generator! Oh, we starting generator cult? Yo, we starting Jenny cult? So to impress on our people the importance of their work, the most engaged workers are organizing the Day of the Generator. They plan to gather everyone together and throw a feast to celebrate the construction. Activists report that their proposal was met with widespread approval. It seems people are warming up to the radical ideas. They ask if you'd like to support their initiative. Yes. Yes, I will even supply some extra food for the party. Mainly because we're drowning in fucking rations. Which won't last forever, but we have a lot of rations right now. What's wrong with having a party from time to time? Exactly! Especially if it keeps you people docile. A docile workforce is a happy workforce. We don't need any troublemakers out here, no sir. Alright. Let's get that thing all nice and maxed out. And now, I think given the way our current layout's looking, I think I'm going to start building streets out this way to start chopping down all these forests. So that we get access to all that wood and building space. Just don't want to go too far though. Actually, hold on. Here, this is how I figure out how far I need to build. Sawmill. I don't want to destroy any resources at all. Okay, so I literally just have to dump it right there. I actually can't build it any deeper in. That's fine. Totally cool. Alright. Okay. Hey, look at that. We can take these. We can turn off this here medical post. I think I'll actually still keep it built as like the overflow. Oh, actually, I don't even need to turn it off. We literally have 2 extra engineers right now. Why do I have 2? Oh, whoops. I've actually got 7. I just left some of them getting upset. Told them they were working a 24-hour shift. Or like a double shift when they actually weren't. Alright. So, I think next we go charcoal kiln. Up to 70 wood, producing 170 coal per standard workday. That's a pretty good rate, especially considering how easy wood is to get right now. But that will dry up eventually. I gotta be careful. Maybe instead of that, we'll get efficient fans. Just straight up cut down our coal use by 15%. That's just a flat upgrade.
Quitting time. Workers, leave your tools in order.
Alright. Current gases are low. Concentration's rising tomorrow. That's fine. We can deal with medium. As long as it doesn't immediately spike to like high. Which it totally might. How's our schedule? We're about 2 days ahead of schedule still. 82% progress on that. I don't need to force a shift. No point forcing everyone into the... Well... Shit. Actually, no, no. I am going to force a big shift. Take everybody off of these. Turn this guy on. And... just absolutely max this shit out. Okay, take a couple of guys off of here. And take a couple of guys off of here. And toss them in there. Because... yeah. If stuff's going up tomorrow, then best case scenario, it hits medium. Worst case, it gets up to high. In which case, I might be forced to wait another day. I don't want to do that. So we'll just have It won't be a full shift, but we'll have these guys working for another like 5 hours. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Bada bing. There it is. Heart of the generator. With the foundations in place, it is time to build the fiery heart of the generator called core. It will have to be enclosed within 2 support frames, which will also hold up the external parts of the generator. Okay. Yeah, now everyone's fine again. Because nobody's on double shift. Everyone's on their normal work duties. Okay, so Jenny, 25 profiles, 25 steel composites. Wait, actually that's 50 profiles. 25 composites. Holy shit. Okay. Composites. Make sure that this is still within range of all of our efficiency stuff. Okay. What's up? Site 120. Great work on laying down the generator blah 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 words. Generator's foundations. You're making good time. Down here, bad weather and crop failures prompted an exodus to the colonies. Those who stay place their hopes in the government's newly unveiled evacuation plan, which is just a shitty knockoff of ours. Ha ha. Our company was accused of profiteering by opposition politicians. Pure slander, of course. Of course. Ah. You see, our plan is to make a whole lot of money and then burn the money to try and warm ourselves through the coming ice age. Unfortunately, we lost contact with Site 120. They probably also screwed up. We're attaching their coordinates and we would appreciate it if you could go check them out. Okay. Alright. I think we do abolition of privileges so that we can start, like, beelining towards the people's militia. Because if we get people's militia, we can start beating dissenters. We're doing that. We're doing it. Look at that motivation, baby! See, engineers, this is what you guys get for complaining so much. This is what happens. You keep on bitching and moaning, and then you know what's gonna come down the road? An actual problem. Alright, so... got like 15 of these guys queued up for now. That'll be enough for our first support frame. Bare minimum, but it'll be enough. 20 steel, 40 coal. Jesus Christ! Really? Oh, that hurts my soul. Why must you do this? You want my steel and my coal? Dude, I'm never going to be able to stockpile steel at this rate. Like, actually never going to be able to. I think I need another gathering post out here. Problem is, I don't know where I can stick it so that it'll actually work. I guess there. That works. Ugly as sin, but it'll do. They're just going to be slightly more liable to go on strike. The fools. Oh crap, I also need to build another agitator. Whoops. Aha, I only built the one. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Actually, yeah, building an agitator out here will be good for when we get gathering posts on these coal piles. I'll drop this guy out here. Nice and central-like. Unless, hold on. Cancel. Hold on. I do still want it central, but I want it, like, a bit lower. So that I can also get stuff in this area. affected. Maybe there. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, yep. Good. Very good. And I wish I could just like queue up a number of these things to build and then just have them crank them out as the supplies became available. That's like the one thing I don't like about how production works in this game, is that you can't like actually queue things very well. Which isn't a huge deal because there is more emphasis on micromanagement than automation. But still, it would be nice. $279, $260. I still don't know if we're actually like losing out on any of our stuff right now. As far as our docks go, I'm not sure if that. Well, I know it feels like it's all going pretty efficiently. Ooh, but you know what I can do? That. Yeah. Also, you and you're out of a job. The other guy was going to freaking eat too. Dang it, Margaret. Whatever. Everyone else is actually working properly. As long as the majority of them are fine, then I'm fine. Also, seeing as we've got 20 minutes before the ship shows up with all of our new people. Actually, no, I've already handled the housing situation. I did that like right after I ordered all these peasants. Alright. Get in there. I need more metal! And then I'll just take some people off of these. Dunk them on in there. Get them to work a shorter shift. And I guess for now, excuse me. Oh my god, holy shit. I actually need to reload. I've been burning so much extra coal. Holy crap. Oh my god, I actually shot myself in the foot real bad by doing that. Okay, so this autosave is just before we finish this part, so we can just get this done. God, I left the frickin' ventilation on a 24-hour cycle. Holy crap. I didn't even... That was like at least 200 coal that I burned for literally no reason. Oof. Alright, whatever. We're fine. I dropped a foundry there. Need to build an agitator. I dropped it, I believe here. That seems right. Now. And the only other thing that happened was getting that stuff finished building and getting our people. So we're fine. I guess I was also kind of trying to steamroll towards the mob squad. Abolition of privileges.
Rules and regulations have changed.
Okay. Man, 6 people get to get back to work once our replacement limbs shipment gets here. That's gonna be freaking nice. It'll be real freaking nice. Actually, no. Well, no. Yeah, we're gonna keep that unstaffed for now. Now this, get them to build 25, and the gas is going up tomorrow. It's going up. That should be workable conditions if I leave it there. That should be plenty workable. And then the other thing we did was making another gathering post. Specifically right there, so that it's affected by our tower. Okay. Good. Put everyone to work there. Put everyone to work there. How, okay, we're 4 days ahead of schedule right now. And we're already going to be working on some of the stuff to crank out one of these 2 support frames. Matter of fact. If I do this, how much do these support frames require? 25 a pop, right? 25 a pop. That's pretty much all of our wood gone, but we don't really use our wood for much. And that'll also actually be most of the structural profiles we need.
Get to work. Report all problems to the union.
Yes. The new laborers have arrived. Good. Okay, get everyone to work. And we're just going to turn this building off because it's going to take a while for us to build up enough steel to actually bother sending people to go build shit in there. We're going to have to send them to go build, what, 15 steel composites? Which are 20 a pop. Jesus Christ. That's like, what, 300 steel, I think? And 600 coal? My god. Like, numerically, that's actually not a huge amount, but, like, fuck, that's expensive right now. That is so expensive. Whoops, not docks. What am I thinking? Gathering post. Alright. Yeah, this is kind of what I was afraid of. That's fine, though. I can still at least have a couple of these guys attached to one. That. Okay. This guy's got access to both. This one just has access to the one directly in front of it. That's fine. Want to get those things built up before I actually run out of wood and stuff freezes over and then I get in serious trouble. Wait. Here's that the convoy is heading for Winterholm. It's a long way from here. The carrying parts crucial for the proper operation of Winterholm's generator. Seems that they lost several crates on the way. Without them, the construction of the generator might be compromised. Whoops. Yeah, no, those are ours. Sorry, Winterholm. I'm not doing y'all's scenario right now, which means you guys are pretty much screwed. I'm afraid. My god, look at all those rations. Radical activists! An engineer known for his criticism of your stuff and decisions got the shit kicked out of him by masked workers. They beat him bloody and told him, "We're building a new world, so watch it, you frickin' leech. Not with us, you're against us." What do you say against it? He had it coming. He had it coming. Look, that's all look. Engineers have had their way in this world for long enough. It's time for the normal man to rise. It's time for the working man to rise up. Train station. Krevnij. Oh. What do you think the odds are that we send these people to this spooky thing and they die? Woo! Hold up. Wow, these guys just cleared a lot of space. Also, now we're burning up less coal. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, charcoal kilns. It's really tempting to get finer mesh, but I don't even know how much time I've got before we run out of time on our fishing stuff. Place an additional ventilation plant. Honestly, that... Well, hold on. How expensive are those things? 25 wood, 50 steel, a steam core. That'd be pretty freaking good. But it would also double the amount of coal we burn every day. Shit. Safety improvements, supercharge. I'm not gonna bother getting supercharge. Improve workshop safety at the machine shop. Is anything like particularly dangerous? Base safety level -1, -1, -1. Not really. All pretty much standard. Okay. So maybe we go. God, 75 steel. I can't burn that on research right now. I just can't. I'm doing the charcoal kiln. That's not a horrible cost. And I can start getting some of this stuff queued up. Max that and strip a couple workers off of these little piles of crap. Send them on over there. Tell them they work a short shift. Make sure they work it safely. And they'll be good. Also, I need to turn their fucking power back on. Which, shift's over anyway, but... whatever, we might still be okay. We got like 4 days before the temperature drops. And foragers to site 120. Where the hell even is site 120? There it is. Hey guy. Go over there. That's gonna be way more useful than anything at that random cave or whatever that we sent them to. Right now, prosthetics, we've got 5, which I'm pretty sure is gonna get down to 4 once this amputee gets theirs. 4 replacement limbs ain't bad for now. Matter of fact, yeah, I think right now I might even just hold off on doing any more orders. Although, we're running out of time. We're like actually running out of time to do orders just in general. Get as many people here as I can. Build up our workforce. Alright, on no day rises. Still about 3 days ahead of schedule. I forgot to turn this fucking thing on yesterday. Son of a bitch. Totally cool, dude. Just work safely. Last thing I need is a bunch of people getting fucked up at work and like going to hang out all day at the med bay. What? What? A pessimist? Sir, a group of workers reports the defeatist attitude of their colleague. He's such a complainer, nothing but, oh, we'll never finish this thing on time, and we'll die here for nothing, the end is nigh, there's worm in my soup, and so on. Everyone's sick of it. They demand you straighten them out, or they'll do it. Punish them, yeah, why not? Our discontent is so freaking low right now. Besides, in 13 hours, I can get my, My kneecapper squad. Okay. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Yeah. I will do the safety improvements for the profiles. Because people are going to be in there a lot. If I can improve the safety, then that means we can have them just work normally without having them tank their efficiency. Okay. Have them start constructing another 5 of these thingies. Alright. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Yeah, so it says we're about 2 days ahead of schedule. How many... Okay, let me pause real quick. I gotta do some math. We're at a... Once this stuff gets built, we'll be at 40 total. So, that'll do. That'll do right there. Might even not be a bad idea to make another 4 so that we have enough for a brace. Yeah. That's gonna be what we do. Alright, my guy. Oh, wrong one. A herd of reindeer. Easy prey. Yeah, start sending that food. Considering how far out that stuff is, I want to start using that before the closer like lake of fish or hunting space or whatever it was that we found. Alright, transport's here, we got more workers. All that good stuff. Beautiful. Now, how many spare engineers do we have right now? We have 2 extra engineer boys. I'd actually like a few more. And a couple more prosthetics as well. Because I want to make sure we have enough prosthetics for when the freeze comes that we can at least deal with stuff for a little bit. And engineers, so that if anyone like freezes to death and keels over and, you know, does some really inconvenient stuff for me, then I can just replace them. How is this close enough to the chapel to get the buff, but this one isn't? And this one is. Huh? Whatever. Easy enough to connect this at least. Just do that. Oh. Oh no, a homeless guy got sick. Well, it sure is a good thing we're making a house. Oh, actually, I'm probably gonna have to make 2, aren't I? Thanks to the comfortable quarters or living conditions thing that we had to pass. Nobody wanted roommates. Thought we were trying to build a community here. Oh, crap. Workers camp. We got 50 people incoming. That's a big boost. That's a big boost. Alright, chapel. It's got plenty of space, so start doing that. Wow, I actually ran out of wood. Huh. Imagine that. There. Okay, so if we're running out of wood, that's actually kind of not great. Okay. Let's build out Never mind, I can't build out there yet. I don't have enough wood to do that. Shit. Oh. Okay. Now build a street out here. Bada bang. And then sawmill. Really did go from like wood was the only thing that I always had to suddenly wood is like the most valuable resource ever. Bada bam. Okay. What do these things cost again? 10 wood. Well, then I will absolutely build a second one, like, out here. Okay. Safety improvements research. Woo! Get excited! Safety! Okay. Alright, it's time. Support frame number 1. How's the working conditions? Incredibly bad. Terrible. Horrible even. Okay, so going down tomorrow? Going down tomorrow. Okay. We'll be able to get to work on this thing tomorrow. Which could be further ahead of schedule, but kind of fell behind a little. Hurt by words. You're weak. Sir, engineers are worried that certain messages broadcasted by the agitators undermine their authority. Imagine thinking that engineers have authority here. Take issues with slogans that boost that are meant to boost the workers' resolve and motivation, such as "Workers, show the engineers what you're made of," or "Engineers said it couldn't be done. Prove them wrong." Leave the slogans. All the engineers ever do, in my experience, is just bitch and moan. So, like, why would I ever side with them? Alright, this thing's almost out of wood, but they've still got a little bit. Okay, we're about a day ahead of schedule, so let me think about this for a second. I think once we actually start getting this stuff built, we're gonna probably start really getting ahead of schedule again. That's kind of what I am anticipating. I'm getting real concerned about this wood situation, though. And the fact that we have 50 people incoming right now that are gonna be here in like an hour. Jesus Christ. Alright, if I was to make a I can't even preview a chapel right now. Ugh. Jesus Christ, look at all those sick people. Disgusting. Vile. Alright. Okay, we'll drop this here. And build out the street a little bit more whenever I get 2 more pieces of wood. Like that. Okay. Now these people just really had to be like, we want more space. Couldn't just deal. Collapsed mine. Sure, I guess head out there. Okay. Have that guy there. You know what? 24-hour shifts on these lumber mills. I need wood and I need it now. Work for your homes. They will not build themselves. Okay. Now these guys just need some street access. Easy enough. Okay, so that's another 8, 16, 24 housing space there, yeah? We should be dealing with this. Why isn't anyone building this fucking road? There you go. Wait, no, they still haven't done it. Dude, please, somebody make that road. Please. Please! Suspicious fire. A fire devastated the construction site. Thankfully, it broke out after working hours, so there are no victims. Speed with which it's spread is suggestive of arson, and people report seeing someone loitering around the site shortly before the fire. Construction progress was set back slightly, and the site is cluttered with debris. Well, we're not doing construction on this right now, and there hasn't been any progress made, so I don't even know what they burned. Okay, why isn't anyone building this fucking road? Hello? Hello? Can somebody please make that? Thank you. I don't know how that happened, but somebody left like a gap in the road, which made that house completely worthless. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, damn right, buddy. That motivation. Oh, it's... Oh, we're fast approaching the temperature drop. Alright, now you guys can work normal shifts again. Woo! Get pumped! Normal shifts, woo! Alright, now this one... Max? That... Okay, so with reduced efficiency, this will finish in 15 hours. If I do this, I'll finish in 18 hours. I really want to get this thing freaking done, is the thing. No, let me do this. Save. Day 26. And then we'll just go ahead and send them to work. And hope that this stuff being harmful isn't going to be that big of a deal for us. Now, come back here, add new research, let me build a second ventilation plant. Be a way better use of our coal than a freaking bathhouse, that's for sure. Discontent raises global strike risk by 1. What? Sounds like somebody needs to get kneecapped. People's Militia. The People's Militia will be established to ensure the workers' security and deal with discontent. Damn right, brother. The militia. It's time. Do I want to build this close to anything else? Not really. Not particularly. It would kind of be nice to get like the bonus. Man, why can't we just like chip away at those rocks back there a little bit? Okay. Well, fine. I'll just stick it. Wait. Oh, right, it's an upgrade. I totally forgot about that. It's just an upgrade of the labor union. Right, right. All hail the militant arm of the working class. Yes! Establish the militants. Oh, we don't need anyone working in the foundry anymore, so take everybody out of there. 13 hours on that. Good, good. These people can just work normally. In fact, we're actually going to have them work a standard shift as well. Because the Profiles manufacturer is like a real freaking cush place to work right now. Site 120. Hey, look at that! We found it. Okay. Now get this nice and stocked. The people. The militia has been established. Motivation rises. Yes! Look at that full fucking motivation bar, baby! Wow, and I can burn 100 food rations to reduce strike risk. That's kind of neat. Ridiculously expensive, but that's kind of neat. Alright, so... We're about a day ahead of schedule. That's good. Graffito? Someone defaced an agitator. Worker, you're being used. Don't fall for the lies. I bet it was a fucking engineer. Everyone whispers that this can only be the work of an engineer. Yeah, you're damn right. You know what? We'll just have it cleaned up and lose a little bit of motivation, and then I'll come over here and do an evening service to get my motivation back. Everyone gather. It is time to give tithing. What? Spreading anxiety. Sir, the people we rescued from the workers' camp, those who fled the failed generator site, are unhappy with life in our camp. They complain about workplace safety and overtime. They call the work conditions inhumane. They claim that our camp resembles their own too much. What's worse, our people listen to them and they grow anxious. Beat the shit out of them! Dissenters? Break their knees. If we need to, we can replace their legs with prosthetics. We ain't got no space for naysayers down here. No, sir. No, sirree. No way, no how. We got space for that kind of talk. Bunch of damn fools. How much time we got left before this thing's done? 8 hours. Not bad at all. Oh, but it's actually getting kind of dangerous in there. Oh, because of this. Right. Whoopsies. Now we can make a secondary ventilation plant. Now here's the question. Is that actually worthwhile? I mean, right now it's way too expensive, but it would probably be worth it down the road. Maybe I just speed run all the way to automatic prototyping so I can get the super efficient fans. Matter of fact, we can already do the next tier, so I'm gonna have them start working on that. Okay. Any chance I can like split what we get? Nah. That's a shame. That's a damn shame. 2 days of rations. 4 days worth of raw food, which doesn't quite translate properly. You know though, we've still never actually passed gruel. We still have the option to feed people sawdust soup. We can still make it work. Generator ventilation plant number 2. I will say, looking at the way this layout's currently set up, I really fucked myself by building that road right there. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Build the other ventilation plant there. Dismantle that road. What'd you find? Structural profiles. Site 120 has been destroyed by a violent rebellion. Unburied bodies lie everywhere. We found no survivors. Peeking into the generator pit, we saw even more bodies scattered at the bottom. Judging from their clothes, most of the victims were engineers. All buildings are in ruin, gutted by fire or wrecked on purpose. We'll gather whatever supplies we can find and leave this terrible place. Yeah, that sounds about right. Everyone got sick of the engineers bitching and moaning about having the nice job, so they killed them. We have niche. Railroad track, we see a huge silhouette. It's only 9 hours. Might be survivors out there as well. What? Our last hope. Thank you for investigating Site 120. We're sorry to hear of their fate. Surely the workers you took in must know more than they are letting on. We strongly suspect that the subversive elements are hiding among them and urge you to keep an eye out for dangerous syndicalists. According to reports from all over the globe, the cooling shows no sign of slowing down. With the other generator projects scrapped, your site is now Liverpool's last hope if the evacuation becomes necessary. You can count on us, boss man! It is gonna get cold tomorrow, though. Alrighty. Alright, we're about 2 days ahead of schedule. Okay, do a little bit of that. And, yeah, it's already got the ventilation plant. Well, we're just gonna go ahead and turn that guy onto, like, chill mode. Do that for all of these. 340 a day for both of these. Oh, that's oh, okay. It actually tells you the total, like shared across all of them that are currently burning that. That's really, really nice. Okay. It's very nice. Very, very, very nice. Everyone on there. Max out all this stuff. Keep on bringing in as much steel and coal as physically possible. Okay. We're gonna start work in the morning. Which, fuck, the gases are gonna get worse tomorrow. Okay, we're 2 days ahead of schedule. You know what, we might be able to tough it out. We might be able to work through it. I really freaking hope we can. We do have 2 of these generators now, after all. Which, hold on, let me look at this. Yeah, we should be left at a -1. Which is not bad at all. High motivation efficiency rise about 30%. Damn right, brother. On this morning, the camp wakes up to the sight of dancing white flakes. The first snow came much sooner than anyone expected, and although it melts soon, the mood remains depressed. People shuffle through the mist, the falling snow muffling their voices and turning them pale like ghosts. Someone curses under their breath. This is the last thing we needed. Working in such cold is going to be a drag. Wah! I bet they're an engineer. This nasty surprise heralds an unnaturally early winter, but nobody feels like it's like talking about that. Alright, well, we should unlock the warmth research here pretty soon. God, I freaking hate this stupid snow. I heckin' hate snow. Yo! Wood and metal! How long would it take to get home? 17 hours? Same to get there? Yeah, go home. Holy butts. Dude, we got some stuff. And while I do still have a little bit of wood, I need to come on out here. And come on out like thereabouts. So that I can make one of these. Okay, it doesn't really look like it matters where I drop it, so boop, that'll do. I just need to make sure we are constantly getting wood. Alright, so they're working at 102% efficiency right now. Wait. Take that off. Actually, no. Wait, no, yeah, take that off. 13 hours. That'll be a good portion of this work done today, which should keep us ahead of schedule. What? Good old Aunt Sally. Workers' Council took the initiative to organize an after-hours Aunt Sally tournament. Workers are in high spirits, throwing sticks at a dolly crowned with an old bowler hat. Whack it! Shouts one of the players. Right in the head. Oh, what a shot! Swear, this dolly looks like my bloody foreman in his stupid hat. Nice. I'm glad that motivation slightly went up because everyone's gonna start freezing to death soon. And my bitrate's going down. I love it. Saboteur! Oh, this guy loitering around the construction site before the fire. The engineer explains in a trembling voice that he was waiting for a date. When nobody comes forward to confirm his story, Foreman scowls at him. Face the truth, boss. Engineers hate the changes. They sabotage the construction to have you sacked. Teach him a lesson. I guess we punish him. Come on, bitrate. No. Hey. Hey, it looks like the bitrate's actually working with me again. I love it. Beat him up! A likely story waiting on a date out here in the middle of literally freaking nowhere. Shit. That just killed trees. Dude, I can't believe that the streets don't warn you when you're gonna, like, break something. The only reason I didn't stop right there is because the angle looked like it was fine. Fuck, whatever. We still have a lot of sturf. We're still doing okay. Got plenty of food. And make sure that these things are actually staffed. Come on. Deference engine researched. Cool. Any good stuff? We can get safety improvements to the foundry. Which will probably be good, but I don't think I need that yet. Even faster forager carts. That sounds real nice. Advanced docks. Unload resources from ships even faster on 3 piles. Jesus. I think I do forager crate or forager speed. So because once the oceans freeze, the foragers are going to be our only source of food. Okay. These guys have finished all their work. Look at that. Love to see it. Alright, so toxicity is getting worse tomorrow. I really don't have enough coal right now to leave these things on all night and keep going tomorrow. But what I can do is get this gathering post to pull a 24-hour shift. We can start building up more coal. And then That'll leave us at... You know what? Whatever. Let's just do this. Let's see how long we can pull this off. We only need 12 hours. Available there. And you know what I need is another gathering post for this place. But I literally don't have space to make one. Fuck. Bit rate's dropping again. Man, I do not know what the hell's going on. Beginning of the end. Change of plans. Frost is coming sooner than expected. Whatever. Sea's gonna freeze in 12 days. We'll cease all shipments in 10. Start stockpiling materials and food. The evacuation by an icebreaker is planned in 18 days. We got 18 days left here. Make it or break it. Get 5 hours till they finish their work here. We're still technically ahead of schedule. I think we've got all the engineers that we'll need. I've got plenty of workers. For now. I think I'm gonna order a couple more prosthetics. And a steam... Maybe like 2 steam cores. The steam cores are gonna be the difficult thing to get our hands on now. And I don't think we're done using them yet. Okay, so... God, I wish I knew like how much metal and wood I needed. We've still got a fair bit of wood that we can chop down. So we might be fine on the wood front. As long as we don't need to start burning it for charcoal. We've got, what, 18 days? I'm gonna actually start having people come over here to start gathering coal from this as well. Might as well. What? Preparing for the cold, so the coming cold threw everyone off guard. The forecast of true will make finishing construction that much more difficult. Crew working on technology started thinking about ways we could at least somewhat mitigate the coming cold. If you want to, some ideas could be developed into solutions per your request. Yeah, what's up? Okay, heaters. Use heaters to heat workplaces during working hours. Consumes more coal. Super not great, but I think we invest in this first and then we'll go healthcare. Also, what's being researched right now? Boosted forager carts. I'm gonna have one of these on a 24-hour shift. Okay. We are actually full on metal, somehow. That feels actually really nice to be full on metal. Holy crap. Alright, now... And these boys on out there. The Crev Niche. Or whatever. Okay. Yeah, people are starting to get sick already. Not ideal. Oh, fuck. Alright, turn these off. Alright. About 3 days ahead of schedule. Get the core plugged in. Why does the toxicity have to be going up right now? Alright. 189, 297. This thing's not full yet. Is there anything I need to craft out of metal? Actually, hold on. This thing. Two thermal holes. That's going to require a total of 50 of these steam exchangers. That is ungodly. All I can get right now is 16. I'll get us up to 36. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. And then, what was the other thing we need? What the hell are these? Optional upgrades. Huh. Alright. Well, I'm going to need 20 steel composites as well. Jesus Christ. Oh, that sucks beans. I don't know, maybe we'll be able to get lucky and find some out and about. Let me do this. 24-hour shift on that gathering post. 24-hour shift on that one. 24-hour shift on that one. Then we're just going to take all the people off of these for now. Actually, now we can leave them on. No reason to take them off yet. Alright. So. -4 is the base safety level of this thing. Jesus Christ. If we did this and this, it gets us to a dangerous. Yeah, I literally can't work on it today. I actually can't work on it today. Everyone's gonna get sick and start freaking keeling over and dying. Alright. Then, yeah, their priorities are gonna be just pulling up as much steel as we can. 4 per hour, 4 per hour, 2 per hour, 2.3, 2.1. Not terrible, terrible. Alright, Book of Laws. Labor. Terror! Healthy society must be free of parasites for the good of the working masses. Enemies of the people will be eliminated. Okay, so that means we're going to be murdering people every day if we do that. I don't think I'm actually willing to do that. People's militia can lead the most engaged workers on a hunt for malcontents and troublemakers. Show of force lowers discontent and strike risk. That's pretty good. It's all pretty good. I'm kind of thinking I might want to hang on to it though. Because I feel like if push comes to shove, I might need rule as an option. I do need to raise my motivation though. Shit. I'm not ready yet. Alright, this, heaters, go. Need to keep people that are at work from getting sick. The working man can't afford a day off. Right. Get these people to work as well. Okay, they're all doing good. They're all doing some good work. Let Let me pull some people out of... Actually, 11 out of 20. Whoops. That. Boom. Okay. Actually, here, do this. We got more people taking out of the right pile than the left. Alright. Let's gonna start getting our composites built up. About 3 days ahead of schedule. Good, good. About 2 days worth of raw food. And we are starting to crank out some of this coal. What? Purge! Militia rounded up all the engineers they consider troublesome. This lot has been causing trouble all along. Let's let it end it once and for all so that we can finally concentrate on building the generator. We're talking about mass execution. They're not asking for your permission. So it's either we lose engineers or I have to sacrifice somebody every day. So I think we just lose engineers. Jesus Christ, we just lost 8 engineers. Holy shit. That was a big hit. Welp. Good thing we have a couple more shipments left. I can replace those guys at least. The first death. Right. Right. Book of laws. Maybe it would have actually been a better freaking call to do the terror. Let me see. Terror is what again? Have to build the execution place. 1 person will be executed each day. Each execution will increase motivation to the limit. Lowers the strike risk of all workplaces by 6, which basically means that there will never be a strike. Okay. And let's go ahead and do this. Load the autosave. Because if we're going to be killing people either way, then we might as well just, pass terror. Good, good, good. You're back. Send them on out. To the cave. And then it was... Shit, what was it that I... Ah, right, right. I basically just did this. Actually, to really, really min-max, let me do one last load, because I just realized something. If I burn up all of our stuff before these guys get here, then we will be guaranteed to not miss out on any of the steel that they bring. Like that. Yeah, we got one more. Woo! Hey, every little bit counts. Alright. So send them out. Then these people are going to be done in a second, like right now. And we'll do this. Double shift, double shift, double shift. Now we're getting a lot of metal. We'll never stop getting metal. Are these people still on doubles? They are. Okay, instead I'm going to do this. Turn them off of doubles. Turn these guys... Actually, no. I don't want them on doubles. Double shift them. Okay. Okay. Core, stick that in. Okay. Shit, right, and these are still on the 24-hour cycle. Wasted a couple of hours worth of frickin' coal, but that's fine, I suppose. And that. Power on. Okay. What's our coal economy looking like right now? Currently gaining 1,100 a day and burning 300. Okay. Then we're gonna switch these to normal hours. Which will raise the danger level a little bit. But that's fine, because I'll have them do some other stuff. That's gonna tank it by 2. Actually, yeah, leave it at 1. And that'll be fine. Okay. High motivation, yada yada yada. I love it. Okay. What's our danger at? It's at a -2. So, safety procedures on then. A little bit less efficient, but it won't start, like, choking up my medical bays. Forgers are faster. Good. Start developing heaters. Okay. Now how many of these things total do we need again? Like, it was like 50, right? 50 exchangers, 20 composites. This is gonna leave us with 36 exchangers. 8. Okay. Oh. A little bit of that. That. This. This one. And bot up. Bob. Bob. This one. There. What now? Okay, it's the purge. I'll have 2 days to sign terror. Which basically means I get 2 days before my people start going on murder rampages. Also, how much time would it take afterwards? Another 2 days, yeah. So we're gonna be hanging out with corpses for two whole days apparently. Actually, no. I can do one of these. Each burial will decrease motivation. You have to establish a cemetery. Motivation will fall slightly. No risk of disease from unburied bodies. Prepping bodies for transport costs wood. You have to build a morgue. I think we do on-site burials then ceremonial funerals to deal with the motivation problem. Oh! It's not slight. There, do that. Okay, so I need a cemetery now. Isn't a real cemetery. It really is just a hole in the ground that we'll toss people into. And we'll stick it right next to the medical center so the people over there don't have to, really hurt their backs, bringing the people that don't recover from their sickness over to the pit.
Workers, put down your tools.
Okay. We're making some good progress on our stuff. About 3 days ahead of schedule. And tomorrow, toxicity levels will go down, so we'll actually be able to start working on the main project. Heaters researched. Good. Next, healthcare installation. Absolutely. Cemetery has been established. Motivation rises. Hurrah. Transport arrives with some steam cores and prosthetics. Very good. Alright, so let me get 5 of these folks. And I guess max out on normies. Wait, that's supposed to be 5. There. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to start losing engineers kind of rapidly. And I want them to actually still be able to do their jobs, like, at the correct speed. Away from home. Sir, people are voicing their displeasure with your decision to bury the dead on site. Cry about it, I guess? I might sign ceremonial funerals later. Maybe. If you're good. But the thing is, I've only got so much time. Steel composites! Take that shit. Bring it all back home now. Okay, so that's 5 steel composites on the way back home. 4 we've got built, plus another 4 queued. Let's do that. So that's 15. Not bad. Not bad at all. On steel. Come on, steel. Alright, nerds are gonna have to wait a second before they get more research. Okay. So that's gonna be all the steel composites that we need.
The workday starts. Glory to the working class.
How many normal workers do we have right now? None available. Shit. Okay. Time for another law. If I did this, I would get a day in 12 hours. I have a day in 5 hours to pass terror. So I guess for the sake of not hanging out with dead bodies for as long as physically possible, I'll go ahead and pass that right now. Motivation rises. Enemies of the people will be eliminated. Of course it costs 50 fucking steel. Bada bing. I really can't turn it, huh? Oh, it has to be by the generator. Interesting. And it doesn't benefit, like, at all from the other stuff. I will drop it there then. Alright, forgers are back. Send them on out one more time to the icy plateau. Not gonna lie, there's a chance that our forgers are still gonna be out and about when we all dip. They might just come back to an empty settlement. It's gonna come back and the lights are all gonna be off. God damn, these guys are already done. Oh wait, no, storage is at capacity, or near capacity. Okay. That's actually really good. If our wood storage is getting near capacity, then that's an easy enough thing to deal with. What? What do you want? End of a world. Sir, an engineer received a letter from his relatives in India. This one again, right. Use the letter in propaganda. The motivation will rise. Yes. I will use your family's news to my own advantage. Now, braziers. Where's the temperature around them? I'm guessing that this is what we want for our houses. Because it doesn't seem like there's anything for actual housing, like warmers. So, I'm gonna go ahead and invest in braziers. Braziers, whatever. Yep. Gonna invest in bras. Good economy. Gonna explode one day, mark my words. Bought it. Bye. Bit. Okay. Okay, this one. Gonna stick wooding. This one down here. I guess whichever one gets finished first. This one gets coal. This one. Cool. This one gets more food rations. And this one gets more wood. Okay. I actually need to build another house. Frick. A bunch of whiny babies. Boop. There. And is there anything else? And start micromanaging. What are these guys doing? These guys have one more thing queued up. How about them? Got 8. Alright, spike that as much as I can. 11 and a little bit of 12. Alright, so that'll be 40 Steam exchangers total once that's all done. Making okay progress. Of course, now I'm actually getting close to falling behind schedule because I've been basically putting too much manpower into the next step. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Turn that off. Turn that off. We have 909 full right now. Do that. Alright, so 50 workers. Turn this thing on. 24 hours. 24 hours. Burning 1,000 coal a day. Actually, hold on. What is our X -4? You know what? That's actually not even worth it. Yeah, it's not even worth doing until the toxicity goes down because it's still sitting at high. Oh, whatever. All right. Radiator extensions. Extend the range of any brazier by 50% at the cost of doubling its coal use. Raise the temperature by doubling its coal use. So if that's what all the upgrades are, then we're gonna make them just use less coal. A lot of hungry people. Also, max. Wait. Really? I only have one available worker there. Here. -1. Max. There. Last thing I want is my food to start slowing down. What's happening? Are they serious? Yeah, we're serious, dude. First execution. Sadly, we ain't getting that thing where, you know, you have to complete the whole scenario without any deaths. I seem to have basically backed myself into a corner as far as that's concerned. Oh yeah, before I even bother starting to build these fucking torches, I think I need to get them upgraded. Alright, so these guys are all at work. -2. Gases are gonna go up tomorrow, you've got to be kidding me. Alright, do this. And then do this. And then... Fuck me, the amount of time it's gonna take to finish this core. I actually can't pull a 24-hour cycle. I don't have enough people. Well, actually, no, I could. Here. Still gonna have the coal people going really hard. These folks relax a bit. Okay, do that. 24-hour shift, double the workers. 24 hours. 24 hours. It's going to cost a truly ridiculous amount of coal. But it doesn't seem like the toxicity is actually going to be going down anytime soon. Not to any, like, workable point. God, we have so many workers that are just, like, sick and shit. Actually take a couple people off of here, move them over here. There we go. So we're actually still gaining more coal than it looks like we're burning. Yeah. Fire danger. Oh, fire broke out in the unfinished core. We managed to put it out before it spread, but this is bound to happen again if we do not improve the work's safety. Additionally, we can build fire dampers inside the structure to limit the scale of any potential fires and the damage from them. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, build them, dude. Fucking burning our goddamn composites. It's not like those things are incredibly expensive or anything like that. Damn, I actually need more people. Like worker boys. Order the max shipment of workers. There's gonna be 17. How's our housing economy looking? 3 vacant beds, so I'm gonna need to build like 2 houses. 1 and 2. Okay. Boy. What? No. Alternative design. A construction site worker came up with an ingenious redesign of joints using scaffolding and formwork. The minor and apparently safe change which should significantly advance work. Will you order its adoption? Discontent will rise slightly. Strike risk will rise for 2 days. Why would I say no? Yeah. Yeah, do it, dude. What? Alright. Do that. Now. Another forager wouldn't be the worst thing at this point. Cocoa kiln thermostat. Produce more coal. I think do this one first. Alright, so that's going to be all the steel composites that we need already queued up. That's good. Man. God, the micromanaging is getting freaking real micro. It's getting real macro. Alright, you. Explore. They found nothing. What was this? After the track disappeared under the ice, we followed its general direction for a couple of miles, seeing nothing on the horizon. Then backtracked and fanned out, trying to find the space where the track comes back up. Seems it does not. Where did the track lead? We may never know. Huh. Well, whatever. Alright. Folios. Now you guys head out to the mountain lake. The only thing these guys can do for us now is send us food. By the looks of things. Which you don't really need, but it'll be nice. Okay. 10.5 hours before my next law. Which actually, yeah, we've already got the cemetery. So we're fine. Yep, it was totally an engineer that got it frickin' executed first. Not even surprised. Oh, what now? Gotta get them out. You assholes realize we're behind schedule now, right? Fire in the core. Well, we're not doing that. Dinner will be of normal quality. Many workers will be gravely injured. Some progression on the core will be lost. Come on. Workplace has to be safe for emergency safety systems. Yeah, fucking right, dude. There's literally no way I could have possibly gotten it safe. Wait. Nope, yeah, I literally couldn't have it be safe if we're doing a 24-hour cycle. Oh boy. Well, at least we got the medical facilities for them. For now, at least. Radiator extensions. Improved heaters. I don't know if it's actually worth doing any of those researches right now. Just the resource cost is getting a little bit too much. Okay. Take some of these people out of here. Oh, wrong one. Take these people out. Take these people out. Send them over there. Because it's only gonna get worse tomorrow. So we really got to get as much progress on this thing as we can. Somebody died. Yeah. An execution is beginning. And it's starting to get real fucking cold. Winter has come. Does that mean the oceans have frozen over now? Doesn't look like they're frozen yet. But shipments might be stopping. On day 31. I think they said shipments would stop on 30. Oh, we might have these last couple, or this last one coming in. Okay. So we're getting heckin' cold. I'm not... Okay, there's our temperature. We're still doing relatively okay. Ooh, man, look at that snow. Look at all that snow just roll in. Here, this is actually what I'm gonna do right now. Because my engineers actually keep on getting executed, which is sort of not helpful in some ways. Actually, hold up. None. Max. What are you doing? Oh, set up camp. There you go. Alright. So with this kind of a split, we should be getting food every like 7 or maybe like 14 hours at least. Or at most, we should be getting food every 14 hours. Yeah. Alright, Book of Laws, admin. Wait, no. Labor. Shift work coordination. Yes. Cut employment by a quarter. I think I need this. Yeah, I need that. I'm not that worried about discontent, well, with the fact that we've got the execution place and all the other stuff too. We should be fine. Even if our discontent starts getting high, it should basically be impossible for people to actually be into the idea of going on strike. Which is fucked up, but it's exactly what we need right now. Okay, max on. Turn off safety procedures. Max on. Turn off safety procedures. Okay. I mean, hey, on the bright side, working on the horrible Inferno core sure is warm. Okay, we're back ahead of schedule. So I think what we're gonna do is this. So that our safety will be back up to something kind of decent. Okay, and now I've got 30 workers again, so max these guys back out. Alright, take that down. And max, add new research. But before I actually do that, I need to build up another 100 steel. That will enable me to queue up the exact number of these things that I need. Right? Wait, no, I had to burn some. Shit. Okay, so we're going to be at 46. Or no, 45. We're going to be at 45. Okay, so another 100 steel, and that will be enough for the next step. Not bad. Got a chance! We got a chance of making it through this time, chat. How warm are these? Comfortable? +1 of weather, +1 of building insulation. Okay. What does our heat stuff cost? 10 steel. Of course it's steel. Okay, so this will be a big portion of our housing here. Then we'll drop another one like around this area. Then maybe like might be able to get away with only doing like 2 more, maybe. Gonna have to be real careful when it comes to building these braziers. You're at work, so you have to lurk, but just wanted to stop in and say hi and thanks for streaming. Hey, thanks, Svoid or S-Void, or however you prefer your name to be pronounced. I appreciate it. I have no problem with folks lurking in my chat. As long as you don't have a problem with me talking to myself, because spoiler alert, most streamers pretty much do. That's what 90% of it is. It's just you being a crazy person, but since you're actually streaming it to a bunch of people, you're not just talking to yourself like a crazy person. It's great. We got another book of laws. So, ceremonial funerals, maybe? Yeah. Yep. Not that it really matters, but now we really shouldn't ever take any hits whatsoever for our motivation. Yep. Yeah, we lost our bonus because of the daily loss and the fact that we killed one of our people to satisfy our bloodlust, but we're good. That's why I ordered replacement engineers. Folks are getting cold, folks are getting sick. Nothing is new in the world. Okay. Today's toxicity is high. That's really shitty. I do have more of these profiles though. We got 15 hours. It's not worth the risk. I would rather burn some of these profiles and just guarantee that we finish this thing today. These guys are done. Turn them off. Alright, and once I build up... Yeah, 100 steel. Right. 24, 5, 100. Boom. There we go. A taste of home! Sir, although many people back home are facing starvation, a well-off relative of one of our engineers has sent him a large parcel full of treats. If we hold on to the food, it may stir trouble or, God forbid, fuel a parallel economy. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. But I think just for the sake of stretching out what little we have, we're going to confiscate it. Actually, we couldn't even fit his parcel of food inside of our storage. So we just took it and, like, ate it in front of him. Well, whatever. We got 4 days of rations and 4 days of raw food. Without even dipping in a gruel yet. I think we're doing fine. I trash that. Wait. Yeah. Trash both of those. Yes. Chop down the last trees on this little outcropping. Then this guy. I'm actually gonna need this thing to be, there we go, dismantled first. So that I can get this right about there. Got a sawmill right there. We do not abide idle hands. The second the sawmill runs out of wood to chop, we just move the sawmill. I can do this. I can afford the workers right now. Okay. We're still about 2 days ahead of schedule. Good. I am really nervous about us getting that, like, final part built in time, though. Are these? Oh my god, these charcoal, or these vents have been on a 24-hour cycle this whole time. High risk of falling ill, risk of accidents. 22 hours. Stuff's going down tomorrow. Here. Let's put everything onto a normal schedule again. We've got a little bit of time. I don't need to be rushing so hard. Are we already done on shipments? Apparently not. A burial ceremony is beginning in the cemetery. How nice. Alright. Okay. Get you staffed. Get you staffed. We got 37 people. Top that off. Is there any research that would actually be worthwhile right now? Like, the best stuff would probably just be like... really, I would actually need safety improvements to get to that, huh? I am still building those. There's a chance that that might actually be what I would need to get this fucking section done with these exchangers. Okay. Okay. Yes. Motivation never dies. Harold Parker is really into killing them all one by one. I think somebody might need to, like, sit Harold down and have a chat with him. Ooh, fuck. High risk of falling ill, risk of deadly accidents. We only need them to work for 6 hours, though. Actually, hold on, we could do this. Boom. Now it's just risk of accidents, not deadly. Also, what day is it? Day 33. Alright. We're just gonna hope that they are able to actually do their jobs properly right now. Because if they manage to pull this off, then we're good. I think. Accident avoided. Whoo! Get the medic. Why, alarming rumors. Sir, it seems that the word of the last news from London is starting to spread across the camp. People whisper all sorts of wild tales, but the most widespread rumor is that everyone will be left here to die. Are you gonna do something about it? Discontent will rise greatly, motivation will fall. Nah, let them just kind of talk amongst themselves, that's fine. We're only gonna be here for like 5 more days. They're not gonna leave us here. We can do it! An eloquent worker has been giving a series of fiery speeches about the importance of our project and workers' councils. People who listen to them feel uplifted. They're proud to be such part of such an exceptional undertaking and eager to prove their worth. Cool. More efficiency. I love it. I love efficiency. Come on! Get the core done, baby! Yes! Now we'll erect the 2 parts of the thermal hull, which will make up the central part of the generator. After it's done, it'll be ready. Alright. That's part 1. We can do that. Now it's dangerous. Do that, and it's just harmful. I'll go ahead and max it. Of course, they're only going to work for like an hour. 5 days, 3 hours. Do we even have 5 days left? When are we due to be picked up? When's our ride coming? I think it was like the 38th. Which, man, that is not ideal. We're gonna do this. Bada bing. Bada bang. Bada bop. And then send some folks in here to start cranking out more structural profiles. Specifically 6 for now. Matter of fact, I'm just going to have them work a 24-hour shift too. They won't actually need the full 24 hours. I just don't want them to stop working. End of toxic danger. Sir, now that the core of the generator is finished, we were able to seal the whole structure tightly. Toxic gases venting from the source can no longer reach the surface. We don't have to worry about them anymore. Holy butts, that's awesome, dude! I love it! Wait, so we only need one of these things on right now, then. And everyone can work irresponsibly. Oh, beautiful. Oh, fucking beautiful. This is exactly what we needed. Alright, take that off. We don't care about that. We'll go ahead and turn this back on. Keep the thermal hull as tip-top as possible. Oh, yeah. Completely safe work. 100% safety. So we got 9. That's going to leave us with 25. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. So that means then that new priority is basically just stocking up on our coal. Chaos rising. The heart of the generator finished. The project is well on its way to completion. Well done. Amidst political turmoil back home, word got out that most generators won't be operational on time, causing widespread panic. The interim government set up a lottery system, but people claim it's rigged. The situation is volatile, and the authorities brace themselves for riots. The country is sinking into chaos. And that's why we didn't tell anybody what we were up to. Because that would have just happened sooner. It's just nobody can accept that they didn't win the lottery. Okay, safety improvements research. That's good. That's very good. But not necessary. What I want right now is automatic prototyping. Because the thing that's got me concerned right now is actually going to be heat. I don't want like this entire colony to just freeze to death because we run out of coal. Let's see, administration. Discontent will rise slightly, motivation will fall slightly, eating gruel will cause discontent. It is so tempting to get gruel, is the thing. Evening bouts reduce discontent. Actually, yeah, we'll just assign that in for now. That's fine.
Rules are in place.
Shift ends. Workers, enjoy your well-earned.
Alright, we got more replacement bodies. This is all good. I've got 8 profiles. Good. That's 2 more braces that we can build. A day and 11 hours. Okay, this should be fine. So, I'm going to come on over here. Get these guys to go 24 hours. Max them out. I need these exchangers. Oh shit, we got homeless. Dant and who cares? Dant. Oop, there. Okay, so I'll keep the fighting bouts are gonna keep our discontent nice and low. Meanwhile, the executions will keep our motivation nice and high. An execution of a public enemy is starting. Woo! True believer. Sir, today's execution caused quite a stir. The condemned was a union member, workers' council representative, and also a militia informer who denounced many reactionists and traitors. He was found asleep at his post and condemned for nearly causing a fire with his pipe. He died screaming your name and begging you to save him. Well, that's kind of a bummer. But the thing is, that's a him problem and not a me problem. So that's some bad news for that guy. I've got how many people I need to actually be taking care of right now? 380. I'm afraid that the needs of the few are being well and truly ignored at this point. These guys will just turn off. As far as we know, we don't need anything else out of them. Build the other thermal hull. And get rid of all these people. Get rid of all these people. Dump them on in there. Okay. And we'll have these folks working... Actually, yeah, we'll just do a protective structure on this one too. We're on the last 2 parts of this generator. Holy crap, we're on the last 2 parts of this generator. Okay, do that. Take a couple off of there. Take like 5 off of there. Grab these folks. Grab these folks as well. Dump everybody in one big old pile. Okay. That. And this and this. Really try and... Actually, let's do this. I'm gonna say really trying to min-max what we get, but the best way to min-max is to make sure we're pulling in as many resources as we can off of all these boats. Okay. We might actually have a chance. We might make it. The only thing we really don't have massive stockpiles of right now is freaking steel. Do that. And sawmill. Valid placement location, streets under construction. That spot will work then. And if we don't need this street here, then we just won't build it. There. Good, good, good. Automatic prototyping researched. Yes! Advanced burners. Yep. That's definitely what I want. Get these coal, these kilns, these little braziers, to be as efficient as possible. Because it looks like once tomorrow takes over, everyone's gonna start getting cold in their houses. Okay, start by building one there. This is gonna be our test brazier.
Quitting time. Return
Alright,
to your
boom.
comfortable quarters.
24-hour workday is on. Range setting. Okay, so it does indeed show the upgraded range. That's good. That's real good. Perfect. So that means I actually get to know where I want to place all my shit. I need a little street right there. Then we'll drop this guy there. And keep on working with it once it gets built. I don't want a bunch of overlap to start happening. Now these actually don't need all of our braziers on right now. And now they're kind of just burning coal for no real reason. It's not actually cold enough to need them. There's comfortable. Yeah, let's see what our... Jesus Christ. Man, you know stuff gets cold in this game when at -10 everything looks like it's like red freaking hot. It's -10 Celsius already. And everyone's just like, cool. Alright, so that's pretty much all of them. Let's get... Damn, I wish it... Is there a way to check the actual heating range? Okay, turn that on. I think it's literally only if they're actually active. So, turn everything on. Okay. So, these guys here start losing out on heat. Drop one of these right here. Drop this guy. Up here. God, that's so much stuff that is still cold. Drop this. Actually, hold on. Okay, yeah. Drop that guy there. And drop this one. I just need a little bit more street. And then I can get this one in a way better spot. Like, not exactly sure where on this space I would need it, but somewhere in here. Yeah. Yeah, like there. Okay. Now, turn them all off. That should be pretty much everybody living close enough to one of these things that when the temperature actually starts to drop, we should be able to keep ourselves nice and toasty. God, look at it. It's beautiful. Look at this guy just standing around on his lunch break. At 5 in the morning. It's 5 a.m. lunch break. Wow, we're actually a week ahead of schedule right now. Is that good? I hope that's good, and that doesn't mean that we actually are possibly still going to be stuck here for a week, because it's going to keep on getting colder. And colder and colder and colder. Alright, we got a new law. You know what? We're doing it. I'm signing Gruel. Hopefully we won't need it, but if we do need it, it's gonna be necessary. Oh, it's getting colder! It's getting as cold as the murderous hearts of most of my workers. Okay, it's finally starting to actually have an impact on a lot of our shit here. Execution place is chilly. Work... excuse me, work areas are all still looking good. Okay. Boop. And... I guess for now... Are these maxed? They're not. Doop. And doop. Right now the best thing I can get is coal. Wow, and the oceans haven't frozen yet. Neat. Onwards to completion, comrades. The great work never ends. Oh, Jesus Christ, we actually burned up one of those massive coal piles. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna hit the pause button on this dude then. That is not ideal. It's super not ideal. Hey, thanks for the follow, Gorgonzola54. I very much appreciate it. Tension grows. The last delivery ships will depart in 2 days, and it's obvious that your people know something's afoot. Sedition is in the air, and it may be wise to prepare for the worst. Guard the docks, yeah. Last thing I need is like a mass exodus of workers right before we finish this whole project. Okay, so they're on the 24-hour cycle. They're warm, they're safe, they're good. I forgot to staff this sawmill out here, so it's kind of just been hanging out doing nothing. Whoops. Alright. Nope, not Build Street. Not Build Street. Dismantle Street. There. Alright. I hope... I truly have my fingers crossed that we won't actually have to use this thing for its intended purpose. But on the off chance I need it, I should get a charcoal kiln set up. And we'll dump it there. That works. Very least our charcoal kilns are nice and efficient. Can they be more efficient though? Thermostat. It can be more efficient. Wait. I never even got that. Shit. Alright. Well, before I start burning wood to make charcoal, I definitely want to make sure I get that. Down with the war! Sarah Worker's mother writes him that his brother was shot dead during a demonstration against conscription, a highly controversial new measure introduced in the second year of the Balkan War. Young people have been protesting it from the start, but this is the first time the mechanized lancers were sent against them. I censor the letter. Now ain't the time to be getting distracted. It's day 35. Or 6. No, that's a 5. We don't have the time. How are we doing on workers? 65 available right now. I think we're actually doing okay. Get a couple more prosthetics. A couple of engineers and maybe just like... I can max the rest of that. This is gonna be our last shipment that we get. The last batch of replacements. Actually, you know what I should do? We've got more trees up here. I need to make a sawmill out here. And I'm gonna start doing what I should have done a while ago and just build the sawmills first and then attach the streets to everything else. Like a sane person would probably do in this game. Okay. That is gonna be the last of the wood we can get. Really gotta just hope and pray that we don't actually burn out all of our freaking coal. Which these guys are still on a 24-hour cycle, which is not super ideal. We're just gonna do this. Get everything back to normal. No one in the center is going to be working 24-hour cycles. We got plenty of time. We're 8 days ahead of schedule now.
Shift ends. Enjoy the achievements of the working class.
Enjoy the achievements of the working class. Oh, shit. No! The reindeer are all dead! Truly is turning into a winter wasteland right before our very eyes. Well, boys. Yeah, it's time for y'all to go home then. Because we don't need more hunters, especially if you guys aren't going to continue bringing in food, which I would be gobsmacked if we don't have enough food for the end right now. Surely we've got enough to, like, weather the storm. Feed ourselves throughout the long haul. Aw, yeah, people getting in fights. Wonder how long it'll take before we just set up a rule where whoever loses the fight in the bar brawl ends up being the guy that gets executed in the morning. Increase motivation. Ah, we don't need more motivation. Motivation will never drop anymore. Selfless sacrifice. Pretty much worthless at this point. I guess I'll just grab this. Why not? The old show of force. I don't need it, but it might come in handy. Wow, lots of people got sick just now. What the heck just happened? Alright. Order requires sacrifice. Damn, Mercy. I like that we have somebody in our colony named Mercy who is like, we should kill everyone one by one. We should murder them all. And make a big show out of it. Like, chill. At least a little bit. Chill. Alright, that's fine. We don't need more structural profiles. Right now, the important thing is just actually getting this crap done. Which... I'm gonna need to put these on a 24-hour cycle again to do that. Fuck. Whatever. Fine. I just need to get this stuff built. I can't remember what day they said that the icebreaker was gonna come save our butts. I'm guessing it's still a ways off. Considering that the ocean hasn't actually frozen over yet. What are you doing? Oh, right, you're back here. Yeah, right. Yeah, we're just gonna disband you then. And honestly, we're gonna tear down these foragers' quarters as well, because they're worthless now. Alright, what do you want? Tea and sympathy. Sir, Workers' Council is asking for tea. As is customary, company policy entitles engineers to afternoon tea served in the cookhouse. Dude, engineers get afternoon tea as part of their contract, and they've been the only ones complaining this whole time. I can't believe them. Workers' Council is asking for this benefit to be extended to everyone. We're out there literally doing the heavy lifting. Doesn't that earn us a hot cup of tea every now and then? Yeah, sure, dude. Why not? Doesn't say that, like, the tea gets taken out of our, like, resources or anything, so go for it, bro. Okay, we have a lot of metal. How's our coal looking? 190, 289. It could be better. It's kind of tempting to switch this thing from metal to coal at this point. But I didn't even know how much time we would get to, like, start offloading coal. Alright, I know what I can do. So, the only other stuff is these, like, weird little optional upgrades. Which are ridiculously expensive. I'm guessing that I can't even work on them until we've got the generator actually finished. Let's say we want to make one of these things, like, maybe like overdrive. 25 of these bad boys. In here. Reduces material cost by 20% and the time required by 50. That's pretty good. Might as well. I need something to start burning my metal on. Transport's here. Last one. The final one. Beginning of the end. Last orders. Start with the impending interruption of navigation. This is our last window to order resources through the telegraph station. Afterwards, there won't be enough time for the shipment to come through before the temperature drops. Okay, what else would we possibly need? We've got 5 steam cores that will probably not get used. We've got 15 available engineers, 93 available workers. That is insane. That's like actually insane. And I don't think we really need more people. And I don't think that there's much else we can get from, like, anything else really either. Alright. Those trees are all chopped down. These are the final trees that we can gather. Hopefully they'll be able to tide us over until the end. We have to wait like a few days or something. Okay. We still have a lot of metal. I think this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build one final resource depot. Right here. For metal. Boom. And boom. Okay. And now we're gonna stop bringing in metal. And try and just pull up all of this shit. Wait, wow, that's a lot. We still have like hundreds. Alright, Oh, I actually need housing. Wait. Thermal hull. Okay, no, that's all stuff I've built already. Alright. Housing near re-existing razors. Need like 2 of these. I think this should be close enough to that one. And this one might be close enough. A little bit of that. And that one's already on the road.
The workday is over. Glory to the working class.
Glory to the working class. The sacrifice will never be forgotten. Alright, I'm gonna put these guys on 24-hour shifts. Matter of fact, we're gonna shift all these people getting coal to 24-hour shifts. This is now the most important resource that we can bring in. I think. 836. Dave. Hey. Day. 36. Save. Okay. Doing that save because I want to switch this over to coal. And get these people also going as hard as physically possible on generating coal. I don't think outside of just doing those like basically side objectives for this thing, I don't think there's any reason to keep on building up steel. Operative, switching to a new resource. Right. Bada bing. Okay. And we'll just get all these people on 24-hour shifts. Max. Okay. We are now going full throttle into just basically maintaining ourselves. Wait. How are people missing? Whatever, doesn't matter. Must have gotten sick. Boom! It's done! I can't believe it. Our toil is over.
It's operational.
It's operational. The final challenge. Sir, after great sacrifices, we completed the generator in record time. Some said it could not be done, and yet here it stands, shouting into the wind. We will endure! It's time to head home and celebrate our victory. Unless we take up the final challenge. Out of the 3 generators planned for people of Liverpool, ours is the only one that will serve them. To save as many souls as possible, we could stay and upgrade our generator. Shall we do this? You know, chat, I've been going for 6 hours and 45 minutes. I'm getting freaking hungry. And I don't know how long it would actually take us to do these side things. Matter of fact, I just crippled my ability to do the side things because I no longer have any supply of metal. We're gonna call it. Yes! We did our best. Oh, man. We stay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm hungry. I gotta go make food. And I don't know how long it would take to just build up the metal alone that we would need. Rest gameplay was easy. Think so? No, we can give it a shot. It's just the yeah, like I said, the problem I saw with it is the severe lack of metal income. Every bold endeavor demands sacrifice. That's kind of cool. We get a little time lapse. It's like, fuck, I don't know. I would have to literally generate thousands of steel. Had a lot of metal in the sunken ship. Fuck, I totally forgot about that ship. Isn't it only like 1,000 though? Crap, hold on. We might actually be able to pull off that whole thing, maybe. Can one life be worth more than another? No, but one life is worth less than two. At least in, like, this kind of horrible apocalyptic scenario. Liverpool needed a chance. I manipulated to give it. 6 dead engineers, no dead workers. We really didn't approve of engineers and all the bullshit that they like to bring up. But was this price just? Dude, we only lost 6 people. Who cares about the amount of, like, support capacity 500 people, chances of survival? Shitty. They'll be fine. Here, let me do this. Bada bing. Day 36. Actually, I guess we can do that. Well, when was the autosave? Autosave was like right around the time we finished the work on it, I think. I want to load day 36 because this is right before I crippled my freaking metal supply. Okay, how much is in this ship? 1,000. Okay, let me do some math. So, for these side objectives. Holy shit. Okay, 45 steam exchangers and 25 steel composites. Are we working on the... Okay, we're working on making these things cheaper. Here, let's do this. Boop. There's a chance that once these things actually get cheaper, that it might actually be a little bit more of a manageable prospect to build all this stuff. Because really the thing that drives me crazy is how expensive these steam exchangers are and how many of them they want. Let's see, Frizzove, you'll be able to get steel from the ship. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I just can't remember how much... Well, I don't remember how many days they said would pass between, like, the last shipment and the icebreaker that would come to save us. Alright. Upgrade the Jenny. I actually have to research these fucking things? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've actually got to be kidding me. Wait, where are they? Oh, they're all over here. And they cost that much stuff to fucking just research? Dude. I don't know if I've got that much in me for like from this stream, if I'm being honest. It'd be something different if they just wanted wood and metal, but they want me to piss away so much stuff. Like, that is several thousand steel worth of material that they're asking me to scratch up right now. I'd end the scenario later. Yeah, I could certainly do that. I could certainly do that. Because we are absolutely not done with Frostpunk. Like, this is just the first of a bunch of different scenarios that I actually haven't done yet. Now we're just gonna go ahead and quit to the main menu. Because, let's see, scenarios. I haven't done... Actually, yeah. All I've done is a new home, and now the last autumn. We've still got the Arcs, Refugees, Fall of Winter Home, and On the Edge. And seeing as Winter Home was mentioned, we'll probably go into that one next. But maybe what we can do is finish up making our Jenny in Last Autumn all like freaking beautiful. We'll bedazzle it with like gemstones and shit. And then once that's done, we'll end up moving on to the Fall of Winterhome. Have a lot of playing WoW. Oh yeah. Yeah, I went real hard on this game when it was in early access and like finished the story when it was available to be finished in early access or whenever the story came out. And then I went real hard on endless mode, which I think I actually deleted all those saves. Yeah. But that one got like really deep in, which endless mode's a good time, but that's kind of just something I like playing for like enjoying myself and just kind of chillaxing. Nice relaxing kind of game mode, at least for me. Especially between like these two. Endurance is a good time, builders is a nice mix. Yeah. That is gonna be it for this stream. Cause yeah, I'm hungry. And we have plenty left to do. So yeah. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Thanks for the follow again. I do appreciate having folks along for the chilly ride. But yeah, that'll be it for me today. I will be back tomorrow around 1 p.m. CST, Central Standard Time. As long as nothing goes wrong. If something in my life explodes, then that might interrupt it. But if that doesn't happen, then I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you there. Bye-bye.